Fell asleep, went to lay down, but I am back with the promised stream of Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfire. I passed out hard. I did not sleep well. However, I'm back. Earlier today, I made some purchases after sustained piracy. That's when Warlon was trying to figure out the 7 Days to Die server. So, uh, just gonna move stuff around here. My guys all set up. All right. I know that can't be it. Pretty sure I bought other stuff. Stupid slavers attacked me. They could have lived, but no. Alright, I got the deck of many cards now. Endless possibilities. I'm really scared about using it, but also excited. Alright, we're good to go. First order of business, orientation. Oh yeah, I gotta go kill that dude. I should be able to handle him now. It's been a while. Dragoon looks like a damn badass now. I mean, look at him. Pretty proud. One of those slavers had plate mail. I'm just gonna call it +2. It's exceptional, but it's literally plate mail +2. That's what it is. You can call it what you want.
You return. Can I be of...
Nope. Oh, the Blair Estate.
Aethys, light of spring, sun of the world, thou givest me life and...
Well, I'm gonna be killing everybody in here. Guess I'll start from the top, work my way down. Alright, last time I got annihilated. Let's see if we can do a little bit better.
I wasn't even there. Blame Belder if you must.
You are a miserable influence on this family.
Aleth, I'm gonna need you to get over here in the corner. Definitely don't want to stand there. Okay. Get in front of me, Mr. Palladini, and I'll block this area right here. Make sure nobody can get... Yeah, that's it. Nobody can get to Aloth.
As you wish.
Alright.
Sally will be sharpening her knives. It's time for us to...
Gods help my Charlie's braggart of a son. How did it ever get to this? You, what are you doing here?
Sally sends her regards,
Yeah.
Otello. Alright, let's get started. So first things first. I don't seem to have access. Okay, the combat hasn't started yet. Alright, you kick him. Guess I'll just build up my essence. No, that'll knock him around. Let's just paralyze. Eloth, we have very specific spells we want to start. I can't start. Come on. There we go. Well, Eloth summons that. Then cast this. Then cast this. Extending it. And cast this. Alright. Yep, that's good. Actually, hold off on that. Okay, good.
Not happening.
Valera's dead. Okay, we are wrecking them this time. Good stuff. Okay, you must be maxed out. Good. Steal his power. And then scream at him. I'm almost maxed out. There we go. Strain him. Thank you. Everybody shit themselves, please.
Take that. Cooked that up, didn't I?
So good.
Okay, let's just end this. Come on. Explosion. The hell was that?
Just like that.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Still, Dragoon got the kill. Nice work, Dragoon. Poked him right in the back. Oh, the sword wants to talk to me.
You know what? I'm impressed. That was, whew, wow. I've never experienced anything like that before.
Modwir not only warms in your hands, but begins to glow faintly.
Oh, sounds like you two got something real special there. Almost makes a man wish for a sword of his own.
You already got one, Adair.
You saying you ain't got the equipment, farmer? Or that you don't be knowing how to use it?
Nah, I treat my swords real good. Got this whetstone move that I do. Keeps them pacified.
I can't believe this is happening. He holds up his thumbs and 2 fingers on each hand, demonstrating the grip.
Did no one ever teach you not to eavesdrop? Keep your ears to yourself, creep. You've been good to me. Better than I thought you'd be. I may not always show it, but I appreciate it. I guess. My owner... Things weren't perfect between us. Sometimes she'd cry after using me, or scabbard me and ignore me for days. It was complicated.
Oh, don't worry, that's what's gonna happen to you.
You won't tell her about us, will you? Not that I like you or anything, I just don't want her to get the wrong idea. She's very sensitive.
You can sense Modwer trying to be stern, but its seriousness is belied by the slight waver in its voice. That'll be our little secret, unless she wants it on this.
Bold. Like your style.
I hate you.
How sweet.
Ew, keep your feelings to yourself. This was a mistake. I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just point me at the map and I'll mark the last place I heard she was going. Some city called Dunnage.
She tell you where she's going, but not bring you along. Clearly there is more to this than you're letting on. Tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you.
She dumped me, okay? She said she couldn't do this anymore and tossed me in a pile of garbage. Do you feel better now that I've humiliated myself for you? Is that what you wanted to hear?
Oh, I'm sorry, Sword.
I don't want your fucking pity. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
Okay, so Sword is now exceptional. It's still fucking emotional, but it's pretty awesome. I mean, I like the action speed buff and the killed 25 people. It just wants me to kill people though. It's a very angry angry sword. It's devious. Oh. That's pretty good. Casita Semelia's Legacy. Deflection that increases with the Intimidate skill. Alright, well I know who that's going to be useful for. It looks like the rest of this is just so much crap.
What am I on?
I already steal all this? Damn. Well, there gotta be more guards. Maybe I can leave without more violence. No. There's only one way out of here. That means there's gonna be more violence. Oh, well. Please, we're not with the Valera family. Oh, alright. Sorry I stole from you, buddy. I just thought, anybody in this house was gonna try and kill me. Speaking of which...
Let's go.
She gets way too excited. Okay. Gonna need you to come here and help.
What for, Cap?
Fucking question me. If I say take them down, you take them down. Jesus. Who's the captain here, huh? But there are no dead bodies yet? Not gonna lie, I find that a little hard to believe, but okay.
Just like that.
Another attack, Cap. Do.
Yes?
Can somebody please kill something?
Ahoy.
Oh, good.
There we go. Now I will explode you with the power of my voice! Die! Oh, well. Well, there's not gonna be any evidence that we were here, because we killed everybody. Oh no. I got more people to kill. Oh well.
Let's go.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Is that my sword talking? She gets way too excited about this.
I'll get it open.
Okay. I like how it sounds so happy in here, even though I've just murdered the entire family.
Keep it down. Finished.
Right. I've had this quest for forever. Let's go ahead and turn it in. Pretty curious what Don Bardato is going to say about this.
My face still hurts, but not as badly as a sword through the gut.
Mother speaks highly of you. Her trust is not easy to earn.
I'll see just how highly she thinks of me.
So, it's finished at last. Atello Valera is dead, and you have your reward. It will be refreshing to engage with accomplished foes for a change.
I thought you'd be pleased.
You have done all I asked for. Take satisfaction in that. If you'll excuse me, I must see to some personal matters.
I shall be discreet.
Well, it's good to knock that one out. Ah! Alright, next on the list. Stealing from an Archmage. Or we could go to the Deadlight. We got Surfing with us. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know, stealing from Archmage is probably a bad idea. Which is why it's a good idea. Because it's bad. Akaza warned you, outsiders. What say, Lady Bardato? The Wana guard stares down at Zali with an impassive expression.
I confess, I take full responsibility for the death of Atello Valera.
She straightens her back and meets the warrior's gaze. Then I think it unlikely you will ever see the surface again.
Mother!
Take her away. Interesting. What the hell just happened? Who the hell's in charge of the Familia now? I mean, Don Bardato. She was a strong and capable leader. And now she's been taken away by the pigs. I'm gonna see if I can make it to this chest. I want to know what's inside. I don't like not knowing. See if I can make it. I'm pretty oh boy. Okay. Apparently I'm not sneaky enough. But I have the tools for this. I have the sneak tools. Somewhere. I have them. They're here. Somewhere. Where the there it is. Okay. How do I use this without... Witness the power of cheese, my friends. So, originally I would have just, you know, used this on one character and not thought about it. But because this stuff actually ends up stacking, you can turn your character, whoever has the highest stats in thievery or whatever skill you want with these dungeons, temporarily into a god. And that's what we're going to do. We're all going to rub ourselves with this thief ointment. And then all of a sudden, I will become the greatest thief of the age. Everyone rub yourselves. There you go. Now, the fuck? Oh no, it's stacked. Oh no, it's stacked. I'm fine. Oh, that's awesome. All right, we just gotta wait a little bit. We can go in. All right. It's true. I didn't actually test it. It was just a theory. Oh yeah, so much easier. Get wrecked. That's it.
Of course. The better part of valor.
Well, that was a disappointment and a half. I mean, that does not cover the cost of smearing myself with that. That's whatever it is. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this sword and compare it to Reneg's Wrath. So Reneg's Wrath gives him... This gives you... I mean, that's pretty good, but you're not a damage dealer. What's drawing cut? Okay, parry. Okay, flesh seeking. Okay, heart seeking. Okay. It's definitely an interesting sword, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't think so.
Yes?
I wish I could have 6 people in my party like before. This sucks. Alright, let me speak to Lara Bardato.
Even with the Valeras gone, my
Mother
family
speaks
is not
highly of
without
you.
enemies.
Her trust is not easy to earn.
Okay, so they just... That's it. She went to prison. It's kind of a lame ending to that quest. I feel pretty badly for her. I feel like, I mean, I'm the one that committed the murder. I should have been responsible, but at the same time, I guess I was responsible. It kind of sucked, so... Alright, off to the Robin Hood. Dunwich. Where's that? Pretty sure I'm supposed to go to Fort Deadlight. Captain Thanik, that's a deck of many things. We got plenty of money right now. It's funny, I've been having a lot of fun just taking ships over. Well, taking ships over, like attacking them and taking all the loot. It's been a blast. And we have made a ton of money doing that. Okay, there's some more hardtack. You guys chew on that. That water. I'm a cheap captain. Hardtack and water for the crew. I mean, they gain morale when we take a prize. Alright, I don't see any ships between me and this. Let's hoist the Principe colors so they let us in. Let's go. Alright, let's see if this is a trap. Even though she expressly said it definitely wasn't a trap.
You're the captain who Aldi's invited to parley, ain't you? I'm to keep an eye out. It's so I can provide you an escort when you arrive.
Okay, lead
Right
on.
this way, Captain. It's my pleasure to show our honoured guest around. Aye, it sure is.
You must be Captain. Glad you could make it, Loveson.
The battle-hardened captain rubs the underside of her chin as she regards you pleasantly. Her mist-colored eyes, one raven-wing black and the other an icy blue, rove up and down your face.
Like what you see?
A golden soulinet gleams against the scarred skin of her chest. When you notice it, she flips it to reveal the mark of her status on the other side.
The mark on this side. It means I'm the second highest rank on the Council of Captains. I'm but one chair below that cock-rot Ferrante. Now, I know I offered you a full parley, but I'm a pirate, which means I'm loyal to my crew. But otherwise, I lie whenever it benefits me. You killed my fourth chair, and a damn good friend. A part of me might be impressed, but a part of me wants to flay the skin from your face. Understand? If you've an explanation, I'd advise you to give it up real quick.
We had a dispute between pirates, because I know I have my own, but I don't know what fourth chair means. I'm kind of... whatever. We had a dispute.
So you settled it, as pirates do. Suppose I can't fault you for that. Still...
Well, if you want to die, I'll help you out.
You cut off my right hand. How do you plan to replace it?
Well, I want to take his seat. I'm my own pirate. I'll pay you 250 copper.
He said you had a smart mouth. But I suppose this'll quell my anger. For a time.
She weighs the pouch of coins in her hand before tucking it between her breasts. To make room, she removes a hidden knife. It gleams golden in the light before disappearing into a concealed sheath up her sleeve.
Now that we've got that out of the way, I'll admit, I really like you, Captain. You got guts, and not just smattered in your hair. I'd like to make you a deal. Forgive me for dragging you all this way, but I find the proposition of a partnership best works in person.
Okay.
Me and mine within the Principe would make for powerful allies on your side. But would you give us loyalty in return? That I'd like to know.
I mean, if we formed a partnership, of course.
Suppose we've to give each other a test. Make sure it's a good fit. Say you wanted to entice an alliance of like-minded captains. You might start by aiding one of my best in Nekataka. She smuggles through the Undercroft. Goes by the name of Mad Morena, she does. And let me tell you, Dove, she's earned the moniker.
I'll consider it.
You've a bright future ahead of you, Watcher. See that you don't tarnish it by flying the wrong pirate's flag. Out with the stale and in with the new, eh?
I don't like that sword
I know
she's
you've
got.
met with Ferrante, that you may even be working for him. That pribbling cock rot.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean you can't partner with me instead. Don't do anything to let him catch on. Just keep me appraised of certain future events as they shape up. Aye? How clever you are. No need to commit to it now. You just think on it the next time you're toiling for a man who'd happily gut you. After you've done his bidding, given half the chance.
What's the difference between you and him? Nothing.
When the time's right, we'll set our strategy. Well, what can I do, you lovesome?
So what do what do you do in your leisure time?
What? Like, for hobbies? When I'm not out plundering the seas, I'm right here ruling my fleet. Suppose I like a good bit of target practice. And of course, who doesn't like rum and a hot bath? Don't guess you like the same?
Yeah. I hate shooting, drinking, and being cheap. She narrows her eyes, unsure whether or not to laugh. But then a wicked grin spreads across her face, and she wets her lips, gaze locked with yours as she takes a long drink from a goblet of rum.
Perhaps I can show you the beneficial qualities of each later.
Tell me about the new blood in the Principe, now that I'm done flirting with you.
We're the future, and we ain't going nowhere. We're pirates, lovesome. We own this sea, and the sea loves us back in her twisted way. Ferrante pines for a homeland he's never seen. But what does old Valia mean to me or my crew? We're not Valian, and we never will be. Though if you're Valian and you want to join our bloodline, you're more than welcome.
Weren't you founded by refugees from Old Valia?
Generations ago, and I grew like a weed in the deerwood, you see? You say Consueglo me casitas, I say Council of Captains. You say Principe, I say best pirates in the Deadfire. You say Swollenet, I say, well, some things stay the same. Got something for me, Dove? I'm all ears.
Well, it was Ferrante who told me where to find Benwith.
I figured as much. That's how Ferrante gained his political standing. And that's how he keeps it. With underhanded tactics that whittle his opponents into ruin. Me? I prefer to face my foes head on. Give them the chance to join me before I fucking annihilate them.
Okay, against my better wishes and judgment, I'm starting to like Captain Aldis.
And I like to reward those who support me. I'm good to my allies, you see. For your troubles, Dove, let me share with you a little of my treasure.
Well, actually, half of that was mine, but...
As you wish, Dove. I am happily and wholeheartedly at your disposal.
I guess that's it. Well, if I get drug into this, I need to figure out which pirate I'm going to be running with. Ferrante's a prick.
Got it.
But I don't trust her either. I don't know. I feel like there's a secret room right here. Really? Oh, alright. Oh. Alright.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, Cap.
I'll get it open.
This must be loot I just never went or came to get after I killed Benwith. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, hey, there's a new piano now. I wonder if Siri has anything new to say.
Was there something else you wanted?
Guess not. I like this place better when everyone was partying. You know what? I don't think I ever freed her. Yeah, I forgot all about her. Oh well. It's like they killed her. Another crew to the floating hangman. Okay, first mate Mabori.
Are you ready to meet our Well, she didn't say I had to show you right up. You know where...
Okay. Oh shit. That would have been the second time I forgot to check. I really hope they do a Pillars 3. And I hope they bring back 6 party members. I hope they don't drop it to 4. Maybe go back to third edition. Okay, so his room's up here. Yeah. Hey Toa, how you doing? Yeah, I heard about Wasteland 3.
I do believe I recognize these goddamn chests.
Not gonna get it right now. I haven't even played number 2. And I'm probably not gonna touch 1. It's a little too old for my taste. Blood Bowl 3? That's the Warhammer thing, right?
By Andre's salty bosom, Romaro hauled this chest from one end of the Deadfire to the other.
Thanks for letting me though, bro. I'd really like to know more how you're doing and what's new. Okay, any clues in there? He flips open the lid to reveal an empty chest. Seraphon doesn't seem disappointed, however. He reaches into the chest and gropes around before being rewarded by a clicking sound. A false bottom slides out from the chest, containing a single, folded piece of parchment. Seraphon swipes it out and holds it to his nose, inhaling deeply. Ah yes, the scent of musty pirate notes.
Worse scents come out of chests like these, Captain. Trust you me. Dear S. That'd be me. I knew you'd seek me out. Please abandon the trail here. I've fashioned this predicament for my own, and I'd not have you lock its weight round your own ankles. If you find yourself imperiled, seek Udina at Magic Water. She can help.
Seraphon falls silent, staring at the page for a while longer. You hear his breath catch, and he looks up, his expression carefully blank. Seems like there was a little more in that letter there, Seraphon.
Aye, there'd be a word or two more, but nothing useful to us.
Well, you don't have to tell me, I guess, between you and Romaro. So who's Udine?
I don't know Udina from Wardmage, but Magic Waters I know like my own fucking name. When I were a wee lad fresh on the Sorcerer, Romaro would treat me to the luminous bathhouse at Nekitaka.
Well, so long as you're...
shimmered like dawn on the open sea, and I full flush with the poetic creativity of youth. Called it Magic Waters.
I hope you're staying safe. Thanks for letting me know about, well, you know, seeing if I knew about Wastelands 3 and Blood Bowl 3. I didn't know about Blood Bowl, but I do know about Wastelands. I've heard good things.
I know you don't owe me the favor, Captain, but if we could find our way to that bathhouse, I'd not hold it against you. Unless, of course, you asked. For now, though, we've got plunder and pillage before us, aye?
Arr, matey, ye be right. Plunder and pillage galore.
One of my eyes be open.
Huh. I think I have better, but definitely an interesting ring. Good, I'm stealing from a god. That makes me feel even better. Did you ever play Phoenix Point, by the way? After the beta crisis, I mean? Oh, yeah! Yeah, the developers were really nice about that. Or whoever it was. I guess, a company man. I did. But I haven't played recently. So many games, so little time. And really, I prefer playing with people. Like, even this game. I have to limit myself to like 4-hour bursts for the stream, or I start to get, I don't know what the word is. It's not burnt out. I just get like, Suppose some people would call it lonely. I'm not lonely. I think it's just I just like. I played 7 Days to Die earlier with Forlon. I had fun. Not as much as I thought I would, though. Still, I had fun. And, now I'm playing this, and I'm chatting with you. But, you know, this is... I could be playing anything, pretty much. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying myself. I don't have that burning bright excitement I used to. You know, where I'd play a game and I'd be like, damn, it's so great. And this is all I'm going to do. I'm going to play it. Well, I find people to do that. Really, people are just way more interesting than a video game. I did a lot of piracy offline, off stream. In case anybody's wondering why this is all explored now, somebody's been following my gameplay. Yeah, I knocked over a few sandcastles, just a few. I like being a pirate. In fact, I was having more fun doing that, just knocking over ships and taking their shit. I was like, arr, yeah, arr, matey. Sign of our age? Maybe. Or maybe it's just a personal evolution. I know there are a lot of people out there that love single-player games. More power to them, I guess. I don't begrudge them that. But that's not really me anymore. Let's see what we got around here. Let me knock over a pirate really quickly. Oh, this pirate's badass. That's just an expert, but he's really far out of the way. Oh. I could take him out, but I'd have to be pretty goddamn careful. Just switch my flag. While I'm sailing there, I'll see where I'm going next. Oh, yeah, that's it. We're gonna steal from the Archmage. Yes. You haven't even inserted the disc yet. You've got a disc? I've said it many times over the years. Many, many times. People are more important than anything else. Quite a few people don't believe that. But if there was no one left, yeah, I'm not fighting this on the sea. We're gonna take him. How do I go back? All right. Board, mateys. Without people, your life is meaningless. Well, maybe not meaningless, but it's gonna be painful, man. People make things better. Worse too, but I like to think 90% of it is good. All right. Yeah, shoot this bet. Asshole. I don't really have anything.
This is futile. What for?
Fucking paladins.
Just
Jesus, my sword's going insane. Relax. Wow, wasn't that funny?
I'm here.
How's this one go again?
That must have hurt.
Alright, I'm maxed out. Good. Oh, they're all dead. Oh. Good job, everyone. I'm proud. Oh shit, somebody survived. Well, no. Never mind. Or mateys! The plunder and booty be ours! Oh, this was a good ship? Nice! Take all and continue. It's really cool that you get. I'll give them this, even though they didn't really flesh out piracy as well as they should have. I think they should have fleshed it out much better. It's cool that everybody on my boat will get into the fight. Well, most everybody. It starts like there's a limit. I think there's a limit. I don't actually know, but if I had zoomed out, you would have seen that I had a whole bunch of people with me fighting, and I really like that. It's like it gives me that chaotic feel of boarding and taking. Let's see if yeah, that guy's a little bit out of my league. So that's what I was doing, you know. I was just like, oh hey, how you doing? And then knocking them over and being like, oh hey, how are you doing? Get this guy, Principe Novus Captain. It's not worth knocking over, really. It's too far out of the way. If I were closer, I'd knock him over, man. He's a novice. Take him out. Merlis Finn the Truly Insane. Huh. So you'd think by me, like, attacking a Vailian ship that I would have lost reputation. But, nope. They don't care. They don't give a shit. Nobody cares that I'm knocking over ships. I know I'm boarding them and I guess killing everybody, but you figure somebody would have been like, dude, the Robin Hood, I crossed the Robin Hood, and like the ship that was there They're gone now. You know, they got taken out. Kind of want to take this ship out. All right. So anyone, do I let him live or do I take him out? I mean, poor bastards are on a junk. Kill everything. Okay. Well, Tellus said kill everything. All right. Poor bastard. He never stood a chance. Arr, these be my seas. You pay the toll in blood. Okay. Get him walking. Nothing's going on. And they're dead. Over! This be my ship now, bitch. Ooh, he got shot in the face. Another prize for me mateys. Arr. Well, in that case, you're a great shoulder devil. I believe that's Pariki's Overlook, but there's something else I have to do. There's somebody there that needs help. Ah, Berteno. Facino. I gotta go to the Brass Citadel docks. A Principe group notices you walking and approaches you in the street. Well, it's time to murder some pirates. Seraphin stops as the other pirates approach, his fist balled. The heat of his anger flushes your skin, then seeps beneath, simmering your thoughts.
Hold up, Cap. That be Malnage, the High Queen Sea Devil of the Deadfire herself, awaiting us like a shark in hate.
Alright, be ready for anything. I know she's a little crazy.
Always, Cap.
A flash of ice-cold loathing cuts through the heat of Seraphin's anger, threatening to wash you over. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Aching shoulders, wrists, ankles, all bound and gagged. The filthy rag in your mouth soaked through and briny, every breath like drowning, hanging from the bowsprit. The rise and fall of swells, the sea spray a chilling shock. Malnage shouting from the bulwark, "Ignore it," she says. "Focus, you useless sack of spider shit." Okay. So she tied him to the mast. That's fucked up.
If it ain't the Deadfire's newest captain, still all shiny and sleek. Surprised to see this salty old barnacle's itched to ride on your hull.
Typical Molnage. Can't match my skill, so you try to spew shit.
Boy, when you're as old as me, your skill will still be naught more than the untrained fumbling of an Adeiran maid to the refined workings of my mind.
When you insult Seraphim, you insult me. Am I really that? He's been pretty loyal.
Apologies, Captain. Didn't realise you'd married your honour to this scallywags. You boy him, believe you me. I've heard about your run-ins with Captains Benweth and Ferrante. Meeting the old Principe seems like. Almost makes a girl green, the envy of missing the party. I'm tracking a man by the name of Rimaro, traitor to the cause.
Romaro ain't no traitor, you mind-blind sack of squid squirts.
The fish. A sharp strike against your cheek, and your head hits wood hard. The wet of something rolling down the back of your scalp, clumping in your fur, and Malnedge standing over you, fists balled, a flash like thunder and copper in your mouth. Then an old man, eyes equal parts kindness and rage, hauling her back, shouting her down, turning to you, leaning in, the rage fleeing. These guys got some bad blood.
Captain, there'll be a bounty of some 4,000 pounds on Rimaro, quick or dead. I'd be willing to cut you 1/10 of that, here and now, if you give me any knowledge you might have stumbled across on your travels.
Okay, well, I heard he's on his way to Port Maget. Seraphim blinks at you, then spits out some muttered invectives to sell the lie. Grinning, Malnedge plucks a purse from her belt and tosses it to you. She chuckles.
Apologies, Seraphim. Seems your trust were misplaced. Thank you kindly, Captain. If this tip ends up worth a damn, I'll be the first raising your name up the main mast. It turns out you shitted me. I'll be back for the coin and your shit besides.
Oh, okay, well, I'll be waiting, I guess. Bitch. Do you not know who I am? I was the Archmage of the Durwood. I was Lord and Master of Caed Nua. I murdered Consulhout and Lengrith. And those fucking dragons. I could take on a little furry fuck of an Orlan. Oh, thank you, Toa. Just doing what I thought would be best. Thank God it's not actually me that has to lie. Or they would, like, if there was a virtual reality game that could you know, that would be kind of cool, where the NPCs could actually use your body language and detect whether or not you're lying. That way, yeah, I'm a terrible liar. So every NPC, I'll just be honest or I'll say nothing. Just be like, nope, I ain't talking.
Beat it. I don't have time to chit-chat.
You stole a pair of gloves from the dark cupboard, and you're gonna give them to me.
Not a chance, amico. Fascina sent you, didn't she? Bostinago, just for these? Soft as down, but not a single fence willing to pay me a fair price. Maybe they've got imp stink all over them.
Gonna have a hard time selling an Archmage's gloves for fast coin.
Should have guessed these were bad luck. Well, it's too late to go making smart decisions, isn't it?
He opens his mouth to say more, but something to the southwest distracts him, and his expression fills with dread.
Here he comes, and I'm too late. If Hamuto doesn't give me an extension on my debt, I'm a dead man.
Alright, keep your mouth shut and follow my lead. I guess I'll bail you out, you... Should I bail him out? Yeah, keep your mouth shut. A unit of steely-eyed sailors approach the docks, clutching pikes and firearms with quiet professionalism. At their head stands a tall Amawa in a mustard-yellow uniform. He turns his attention between you and Berteno.
So, Berteno, you hired a mercenary, or else a negotiator. That coin should have gone toward your debt to me.
Huh? No, I didn't. That is, I would never go behind your back.
Berteno, shut up. The adults are talking. Hamuto's eyes brighten and he nods. The soldiers around him chuckle with approval.
I like dealing with people of substance. This is a private matter. Your interference is unnecessary.
You sound more reasonable than I was led to believe.
Do I? One can be adherent to the tenets of maritime law and still be seen as a monster.
What's your plan for Berteno exactly?
Indentured servitude. I trust this is a more honest and respectable alternative than any pursuit he would take on his own terms.
Be calling it whatsoever you like, Captain Cogswallow. But your honest and respectable slavery be slavery all the same.
Your toy pirate speaks out of turn. I would teach him a lesson if I were you, Captain.
How much does he owe?
You must care a great deal for this insufferable little worm to stake your purse on his freedom. 400 pyres are what Berteno owes. And I will accept that sum to have this sorry business concluded.
Here, take your money. I won't let you beget slavery.
Then our business is concluded.
And you little shit.
I can't believe I'm finally out of debt. For the first time in my life, I'm free.
I'm gonna slap him. His head snaps to the side and he slowly turns to you, cupping his cheek and looking stunned.
What was that for?
I'm gonna slap him again. This time he recoils, but his shock promptly turns to anger.
Crazy botso, stay away from me.
He throws a pair of gloves at your face and uses the cover of the distraction to dart away. Dumb fuck. And now you solve it by using the same 400 copper you got from the lie. Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, that's true. I really did not think of that. You know, I haven't spoken to anyone in here. So overwhelmed by how big every single district is. Maybe there's somebody I can talk to in here? Oh, but I have to go see Facina. Otherwise, I'm never going to make it to the Archmages. Back of Imperial Command. Oh, this is going to be a long chat, I can tell.
I've got all sorts of goods and supplies. Take a look. Take a look.
What do you got? Gauntlets of Ogre Might. Ring of Greater. Regenerate. Where have you been hiding? Charm of Bones. +2 intellect and 5% Call of the Restless. Summons a random vessel to fight for the wearer. Who the hell are you, you little Orden peddler? You've got such good shit.
I've got all sorts of goods. Take a look.
Yeah, apparently you do. Alright, well, we gotta do business. I'll tell you that much. You got what I need. And I need what you got. See how the piracy pays? I don't know how much money I'm up to right now, but the piracy's gonna pay for all this. How am I supposed to stop being a pirate when it's so lucrative? I don't know. I said I was gonna be a dick this playthrough, and it turns out being a dick pays pretty well. Alright, that's it. I'm keeping the exceptional stuff. Well, I don't need that many exceptional breastplates. I'll drop that down. Yeah, that's good for now. Alright, 13k. Not done yet, though. That's good enough. Alright, now I want this, this, and this. Nice. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes?
Well, that's better than what I'm using. Just need to make sure it's actually giving me the intellect. Yep. Fucking A. That's awesome. Now, Aloth. Oh, his is already good. Alright. Go in there. We'll figure out what to do. This is just flat out might plus 2. Okay. No, that works. Aloth, there you go, you'll do more damage. In a ring of regeneration. I don't know if these stack. I feel like this would be pretty useful for Alice since he pretty much always gets killed. I might change that later when I think about it more, but I want to keep you guys waiting. Let's speak to Amini.
My hands are feeling better. It's my pride that's still sore.
You want to join my crew now?
Don't take this the wrong way, but I only crew with captains I know, either personally or by reputation. I'm sure you're capable. Let's talk again.
When I made a fucking name for myself, I'm like max level captain. Everybody on my crew is like, yeah, okay. Why don't you talk to me when you've made a name for yourself? How's that? Who do you think you are?
Clear skies, my friend.
Philosopher Noob, Captain of Robin Hood, at your service. I've taken about 5 or 6 of your ships. Just think you thought you should know?
I know of you already, Captain.
Oh! What? Oh!
The boats of our decorated armada have orders which spread them thinly across the archipelago. Rauatai finds itself in need of a privateer.
You want me to attack your ships?
Your ship, unmoored from Deadfire politics, is an asset I would grasp with both hands. An arrangement can help us both. You will empty the seas of competition in exchange for profit.
Is she afraid that privateering will start a war?
An official reckoning is drafted to account for every cannonball shot in the name of Rauatai. Our paperwork is most thorough. For every ship sunk, there is a legal justification. Our enemies will know the war is started on the day we fail to turn in our paperwork.
Fuck it, sure. Get paid for taking out ships?
A Scylla wave skipper is your first target. A pirate shirking any pretense of lawful conduct in the open seas.
I already took her out.
Pirates are adept at scattering when threatened. But this makes planting your boot on the neck of a straggler all the sweeter.
Yeah, like, I took her out a while ago, dude.
Keep my privateer busy. You will speak to me when you are ready for work, yes?
I mean, sure.
Your target is Radolf, a Valiant captain and seeker of lost ruins. There is no wicked length he would not go to plunder the dignity of these isles. My confidence swells to hear of this, Captain. Radolf commands the galleon Goldbell, and seeks for ruins east of Nekka.
Well, you may as well consider him dead. Not only will I kill him and take everything he owns, but I'll come back and get paid for it. This is a great game. Yeah, I know. They made me a legal pirate. I love this. I'm a pirate. Arr. I'm glad I decided to stick with, stay in this area and not immediately rush off to the Archmage's mansion. I got paid. I got experience. And I'm an official privateer of the Royal Deadfire Company.
She respects that.
Let's speak with the lounge
If
server.
this is about the Hazatoa tournament, I've got nothing to do with that, all right? I just serve the drinks.
The hell's Hazatoa?
Some of the soldiers and sailors get to making unwise bets when they play. Like I said, I keep out of it. None of the regulars are looking for new opponents, though, if that's what you're asking. All the better for you, trust me.
I literally don't know what
a
you're talking
captain
about.
Working for the Royal Deadfire Company, right? Sure you are. Even if you're not, I've heard your name enough to think you are.
I've taken out like 5 or 6 of their ships.
Try the Razor Skewers if you can.
Like I'm not on their side, or I'm not on anybody's side. All right, you got nothing I need.
I don't think she likes me. I spent most of my career escorting foreign ships.
Many have. She's got nothing against scrambled
Someone named
roots,
Perio is
but
trouncing
don't
his
stare
opponent
at her
at
hand.
Hazatoa. Well, I don't see anything in here. It doesn't look like there's anything secret. Let's leave. Army mateys, soon, soon the seas will be mine.
I already have one guest in my head. I don't need another.
Sorry, lad. Thought that chip on your shoulder were for all to see.
Do you ever have a thought and just decide to keep it to yourself?
More than you know, my dear mate. More than you know.
He represents all of Rautai.
Then must he put his name on everything? Prize share is simpler.
Alright, who's this Tamara Oh, she's with the
All this
Archmage.
trouble over a tablet of...
Yep, I already spoke to her. Let's enter Imperial Command. Maybe I can get more pirate jobs. I'd be down to waste... Well... Dude, man. Keep your pirate friend in line here? Yo, watch your mouth. I will go where I please. Okay. You show that wooden dummy. Well, these people are poor, probably because they're paying everyone to do privateering for them. Game of Hazatoa is in progress.
You just keep turning up, don't you? Things being what they are in the archipelago, Rautai needs a shooter more than it needs a diplomat. What do you say?
You interested in joining Robin Hood, or are you just following orders? She wants to join me. Okay, well.
Who says I can't have it both ways? Sailing after a god beats scaring seagulls away from the powder house with Ishi here.
Is that a chicken?
Works for me, Captain. I won't be underfoot, and Ishi practically takes care of himself. Cleaning up after himself is another matter. Come on, bird.
Are you a ranger with a chicken as a familiar? Okay, you are a ranger. Alright. I don't know anything about ranger. I didn't even consider... Yeah, I don't think ranger's gonna be very good. I don't know. We'll see. I'm probably never gonna use her. Alright. Gathering the party? I mean, shit. I've gathered quite a few people. Alright, Hazanui Karu. Hazanui Karu paces near her desk, looking like a shark circling the shallows. She clenches a long, elegant pipe between her teeth, the smoke trailing an acrid wake behind her. She looks up when you enter, and favors you with a brief nod of acknowledgement.
The former Lord of Cadnua and one-time terrifier of harbor masters. If dockside tales are to be believed, you have not brought much good news of late. So, in addition to pirates, profiteers, and slavers, the Deadfire has a vengeful god roaming its waters?
Things could be worse. At least it's not Scan, yeah.
Tell that to my dead at Asongo. Just what the archipelago needs. One more disaster tugging at the seams. He must be stopped.
She halts, turning to face you. You're finally able to get a good look at her. She's not especially large for an Amua, but she carries her shoulders high. Her weathered face looks to have seen many storm-blown and sun-beaten days on deck, yet her eyes are sharp and keen. So, he's a giant made of living Adra that can absorb souls in an instant, so if you have any ideas, I'm open.
Anything can be stopped with sufficient force. The problem is finding the will to deploy it. The Valians won't lift a finger if it isn't to snatch a coin, and the Huana will barely do that much. No one takes charge to solve the big problems. But perhaps we could work together to our mutual benefit.
I'm willing to listen to more.
Look around. Deadfire's full of fertile, temperate islands. Except for Andra's mortar. It's largely free of rough weather.
She waves her right hand, and you notice, again, that her fingers remain strangely still. You realize it's an unusually fine prosthetic.
Yet much of it is uninhabited. Itinerant tribes drift between some of the islands, and smugglers and slavers cluster around the rest. It's a waste. Imagine what this place could be, with well-guarded shipping routes. How many Rauataians we could feed with plantations here.
So you're gonna exploit the Deadfire for the sake of Rauatai?
That's a naive view. One our enemies are keen to promote.
No, that's just what...
Rauatai's violent storms have shaped and hardened us
It's
as
literally
much as
what
they
you just
have
said.
Our homeland's rocky terrain. But it remains a difficult place to live. So, we rely on trade. And on plantations we've established here.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with that.
And those developments also create a more stable, productive Deadfire.
I don't agree.
Wait and see for yourself, Watcher. In the meantime, there's work we can do together.
I don't think so.
You've got a way of charging into things full speed. Some might call it reckless, but I consider it valuable.
Full
If
story.
you're chasing the god who's stomping this place into the ground, then we have a common goal. And if you're going to survive here, then you could use an ally.
Well, she's not wrong. But I don't want to turn this place into a goddamn colony. That's just fucked up. No, I'll hear you out, but that's the end of it.
The disaster at Hasongo remains a key concern. We rely on the port there to ship food back to Rauatai. That's on hold until you investigate. Short of that, there are other matters that demand attention. Atsura, our Grand Secretary, has a plan that would make use of your unusual talents. His office is downstairs. He can tell you more.
What happened to your hand? She extends her arm, holding the prosthetic before you. It's an exquisite piece with reinforced joints in each of the fingers and a smooth, sanded finish.
It happened a year into my first command. We were chasing pirates along Rauatai's south coast, and they landed a shot right next to our magazine. A lucky hit. I ran below. The fire was already spreading and making for our powder stores. I smothered what I could with my uniform, pulled the rest away with my own hands.
Well, I would have done the same for my ship and crew. Would I have? Yeah, I would have.
We don't get to choose our challenges, do we? Just the way we meet them. There's a cost to every victory. And the win goes to those willing to make a sacrifice. I'll bet you already know a thing or two about that. And if you don't, Deadfire will teach you soon enough.
What's the game board for?
Hazatoa. Atsura and I usually have a game running, and this one's been going on for over a month and a half. Atsura's good at misdirection, but I've got a mind for the long game. You look like you've come with a purpose.
I'm pretty sure I'm
chasing after Aethys. It's brought back memories of the Saints' War.
Okay, go ahead, Adair.
Just how scared everyone was, mostly. Everybody put on a brave face, made all these claims about what they'd do when they met a god in battle.
Like shit themselves?
There was no sadder sight than a group of us talking big, trying to outdo one another. Even the fella that led us, he used to say he knew all these different ways you could kill a god, if you were so inclined. Of course, at night he'd grind his teeth so hard it sounded like he was chewing rocks, in case you were curious if he really had it in him.
Wodoka couldn't stop me, and neither will Aethys.
See, when you say it, I'm more inclined to believe it. Or at least to believe you believe it. Point being, the prospect of facing a god makes cowards of most all of us. Now, here I am again, on my way to meet Aethys. Some ways I feel the same. Edgy, sick in my gut. But it's different this time. Might be because of you.
Okay.
We haven't gone to pieces yet, for one thing. At least not on the outside. You could have let it all end back at Cadnua, or even Gilded Vale. But you're still going, even knowing where we're headed. Haven't forgot who you are. Sure, you got a bit of a temper on you. Doesn't mean you led us wrong. There's part of me thinks we aren't gonna make it out of this. When I get to thinking like that, it helps to remember how you've held together. What do you think? We gonna survive all this?
What would I say? Yeah, I think there's a chance. Like, I wouldn't lie, but I wouldn't choose negativity.
I'll take that over the alternative. And I've been learning to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good.
Yeah, I go back and forth myself. Every time we see one of those big footprints, it reminds me not to get too excited. There's a good chance we die out here, halfway across the world from anywhere I ever called home.
We'll be fine, Adair.
But if I can face it like you, maybe it doesn't matter.
It's been good having you along, buddy.
I mean it. Don't know where I'd be right now if you hadn't come through Gilded Vale that day.
I do not feel that way about you, though.
I'll tell you what, though. I'm not one for big promises. But I'm gonna beat up as many people and monsters as it takes to get you your life back. You got my word on that.
He smiles with one side of his mouth and gives you 2 heavy swats on the shoulder that reverberate up and down your spine. Okay, Adair.
I shall.
Well, that was a good bro moment, although it almost got a little weird there. Who are you? A young woman with a bright, wide smile and eyes to match raises her hand and gives you a quick but enthusiastic wave. Then, with an exaggerated look of embarrassment, she stops herself and crosses her forearms over her chest.
I always forget that part. Say, you're the Watcher of Cadnua, aren't you? I've never met anyone famous before. Except the Hazanui. She yells at me sometimes.
You're the quartermaster, right? Her face scrunches up in disappointment.
I really wish I could, but my supplies are for the Royal Deadfire Company and our allies. Hazanui's orders. Maybe if you impress her or Atsura, they could make an exception.
Well... I guess I'll go speak with Atsura.
Steady does it.
That's not worth stealing. I'll be back, Sabormi. You will sell to me.
They weren't that bad.
Alright, here's the answer, dude.
With kablooey?
The man behind the desk regards you with attentive, unblinking eyes and a perfectly open expression. His smooth features make it hard to pinpoint his age, though the crinkles at the corners of his eyes suggest he is not especially young. He cocks his head, taking your measure. He pauses before speaking, just a little longer than seems normal. When he finally does, he seizes you by the shoulders and wraps you in an abrupt but warm embrace. The gesture is so sudden, and over so quickly, that when he steps back and resumes his politely professional manner, it's almost as if it never happened.
Watcher Nui, the Lord of Cadnua.
He gives you a sleek half-smile that reveals a row of perfectly pointed teeth. In his careful stare and the pause before he speaks, you recognize that he's studying you.
I'm not one for ostentation, but your remarkable display at Queen's birth suggests that you are an individual with skills, not mere style.
Okay. This is the part where you tell me what I can do for the Royal Deadfire Company, right?
You are most canny, but I think we can do plenty for each other. Rauatai has long maintained trade interests in the region. While our homeland is rich in saltpeter, the violent climate and rocky soils make it a poor source for most other basic staples. It's my business to look after the mainland's interests here.
Okay, and I guess those interests include Luminous Adra?
That is Avalian frivolity. Leave it to them to observe a substance that occurs nowhere else on Aora, and immediately set about pulverizing it for profit.
Well, they're also using it in Animancy.
For now. But what will ultimately win out? The Valians' drive for innovation, or their hunger for wealth? Besides, we know too little about Luminous Adra to understand the consequences of ripping it out.
I do agree with you on that.
Perhaps you can help me keep them from doing more harm.
I don't want to pick a fight with the Valians for you.
It's not about what the Valians are doing to us, but rather to all of the Deadfire.
You can't sell this to me.
The demand for Luminous Adra has sent the Valian Trading Company into a frenzy. Their expeditions grow too bold, and their officers too greedy. Worse, their rapid expansion attracts pirates and threatens the outlying Huana tribes. This risks souring the Kahanga royals against all foreign involvement.
So these guys just want to colonize everything and put plantations and enslave all the Huana tribes, and the Valians just want to rip Luminous Adra out of the ground and get high on it and also get rich. Like, both are fucked.
But you can curtail their growth.
I'm not under my... Listen, first of all, this isn't about the welfare of the Deadfire. This is about them outpacing you.
By snapping up land, we need to grow food and build ships for our people? Indeed. But our interests and Deadfire's are not mutually exclusive. The Valians have sent an expedition to Pococahara, a storm-wrecked island believed to house a vein of Luminous. I hear you accomplished an incredible feat in restoring the Luminous Adra near Port Maje. If your abilities allow you to do that, then perhaps you are also capable of the opposite. Find the Luminous Adra at Pococahara. Render it unusable to the Valians. This should encourage them to develop the resources they have, rather than reaching for more.
No. He shrugs, looking neither surprised nor displeased by your answer.
Deadfire is a tumultuous place. Consider the value of an ally with ships, cannons, and the backing of a great empire. I do not have the precise location of Pococahara, but the tribe on the nearby island of Tikawara could probably help. I suggest starting there.
Did he not hear me when I said no?
Now, what else can I do for you?
Nothing.
I can't think of anything else that goes with Hazanui.
I'm gonna go tell the Valayan Trading Company what's going on. There has to be a way of screwing them both over. 'Cause God knows I'm gonna be hitting their ships repeatedly for profit. I think the only good guys, the Deadfire, are the pirates. I mean, these guys want to colonize and enslave. The Vailians just want to, well, do what humans... Jesus!
Seasoned water souls, who would come with sword and gun to end their evil scourge.
Please get me out of here. Alright, let's go talk to the Vailians first. Is it in here? Could have sworn it was. It is. Alright, well, let's just travel back to the berth. You're traveling in the slums of Nikitaka when the streets suddenly become barren. The cliffs high above throw the narrow alleys and the tunnels of Nikitaka's ghettos into darkness, even in midday. The reek of rotten fruit mixes with the noisome scent of dead fish, swaddling you along with 100 other lesser, filthy fragrances. Your footsteps echo in the darkness, piercing the otherwise silent slums. Strangely quiet, don't you think? Aloth looks around warily. You turn a corner and walk into a plaintive cry. Help! Misshapen shadows mix with a low hissing and the skittering of claws on filthy stone to resolve into a pack of Skulder. Their glistening maws float in the black, and cave grubs wiggle about their legs, mandibles snapping as if to mangle the air. On the far side of the creatures, a small girl, dressed in the rags of the Huana, grips a gleaming sword in both hands. She brandishes it wildly at the Skulder, each swing of the blade releasing a howl that keeps the beasts at bay. They creep ever closer to her, and her eyes plead with your own. Please. Hey, I'll save her. With a resounding shout, Adair rushes into the fray. The Skulder flinch and turn on your party. They growl hungrily as they charge forward. That's fine. Kill them all. Well, that kid. Oh my god, the kid's still fighting them? Can't even dimensional shift with her? Alright, well. At least she doesn't get murdered. Jesus Christ, that sword is insane.
like that.
Good thinking.
Alright, we saved the kid. Good.
I'll take this.
What in God's name are you doing out here, kid? The girl panting before you, draped in tattered Rapara robes, bears a few bruises and cuts, but otherwise looks unharmed. Beads of sweat commingle with trickling blood on her forehead. Finally relaxing, she lowers the sword she's been swinging, letting the edge rest in the dirt. The pommel bears the form of a dog's head.
Thanks, stranger. Don't think I could have made it without you.
Yeah, you had it handled. No, you're lucky you're not dead.
I know. But isn't that true of most folk who aren't dead?
Okay, I like you.
Anyway, I think you should have this. For what you did, and for what you can do with it.
Most Twana and the Gullet don't have your grasp of Adiran.
That's Father's doing. He traveled all over and he insisted that I learn Adiran, Valian, and Rowatayan. I even know a few phrases in Anutanic.
You should probably keep your sword.
It would mean a lot to me if you took it. Besides, it's a bit big for me. I should probably stick with daggers and the like.
Alright, if you insist, I guess.
I truly appreciate what you did. Not everyone in Nekataka steps in for a neighbor. I need to be getting back to Mother, though.
Well, be careful.
I probably shouldn't take home Skulder meat, should I?
Well, I already stripped their bodies of all meat. But, I mean, you can if you want, I guess.
Gather your party before venture.
What sword did I get anyway? Okay, Griffin's Blade. Huh. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just finding a ton of good weapons, but like I don't know, whatever. Let's get the hell out of here. Where the hell was I even going? Oh yeah, the Valian Trading Company. That's it. There we go. I mean, the Valian Trading Company, they treated me well. Mind you, I've knocked over quite a few of their ships. It's a good thing they... Oh. Oh. Oh, you both hate each other. Oh, well. Dare hates Aloth. Well, nothing I can do about that, I guess. Hopefully they work it out. I don't know if my party members can leave, but I'm betting they can. I'm not going to take the chance. This party is working well. I suppose I could get rid of Seraphon. I mean, he's just a Cypher. I'm already the Cypher and a mage. Don't know what I'd replace him with. Maybe him? Maybe he has work for me? We lost an entire island. How did we lose an island?
You! I hope you are pleased with yourself. Because of you, I've been stripped of my position. I've been with the company for years. I had my own office. Now I'm ruined.
Oh. Well, you can come on my ship if you want.
What? You must be joking. You arrange for my dismissal from the company, then offer me work as a deckhand?
Yep.
I damn you, Watcher. But I accept. I will gather my things.
Welcome aboard, matey. Welcome aboard.
That is, you see,
Oh well.
Welcome back. Governor Alvari will see you.
Ah, there she is.
Welcome back. Is there something else you wish to discuss? An interesting Director Castol concerns himself with the business of the Valiant Trading Company as a whole.
Maybe he's who I
He
should
must
talk to.
coordinate our operations across the entire region. I am afraid you must deal with me for the time being. You seek work, information. These are things I can help you with. Well, the Valiant Trading Company has been here in Nekatak. The company also...
I've already asked her this.
Welcome back. Please, go ahead.
Nope.
Very well.
Well, that's not good. I don't think I've been up here yet, though. Definitely have not been up here. Alright, good day to you too. Queen's birth. Director is not in. There we go. There's somebody to speak with.
Just a moment.
The dwarven woman at the desk does not yet look up. She taps at her chin with a quill in her hand, a look of furious concentration on her face. After a few moments, she scrawls something down in the ledger in front of her.
There we are. So, did Alvari send you? I'm putting together the numbers. You will have to be patient. Well, you're no clerk. Sientere, Watcher. I was preoccupied. Do not take it personally. They put me in this side office for a reason. Oleska Saraso, advisor. Did you get turned around? I have little to do with people, to be honest. Numbers mostly. What can I do for you today, Watcher?
Okay, what do you do here?
Put plainly, I am an advisor to the director. I keep the books in order and offer advice on the operations of the fleet. Profits, losses, all here. I have a better head for numbers than for small talk, I'm afraid. It isn't personal. It is nice to be asked, I suppose. I hardly ever get anyone in here unless they need help with their sums.
Numbers, I count my coin every day.
Fuck, I've heard that one. You will fit right in with the company.
Let me ask some questions.
I am an advisor to the director. I have a better head. I can spare a few moments.
Who runs the company?
While the Songreta is away, Cantaniro is the company's highest authority on the island, but he mainly concerns himself with diplomatic affairs. For the usual business, you want the director.
Okay, and what do you think of the governor?
She's nice, no? A little intense, maybe.
Okay. The game is doing its pausing thing. Alright, looks like the Valians don't want to do anything with me just yet. I'm really confused. I know I already got the job to go to Pocahontas. I don't know. Just gonna call it Pocahontas. I don't know what the name of the... I'll remember Pocahontas. I won't remember... Anyway, I gotta go to some island called Pocahontas or something, and do something for them. But I was hoping I could, like, tell them, hey, you know, the Deadfire are screwing with you, and then I could go back and be like, yeah, to the Deadfire, like, the Valians know now, and then they're gonna kill you. And then they both just destroy each other, thereby leaving the native people alone, and me to operate in happy piracy. But enough of all that. I've got an Archmage to rob. Hopefully this constant freezing will stop soon. Last time I had to restart the game to get rid of it. If I have to do it again, I will. I'd rather not. The game does have a pretty big memory leak. Don't know what I'm up to now. Probably 8. Okay, so Archmage, Dark Cupboard. There we go, because we got the gloves back. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna restart the game. This is starting to aggravate me. Won't be long, guys. Estimate about a minute. I'll put the Be Right Back screen up. Alright, and we are working our way back in. As soon as whatever Steam is doing is done, I don't really know what it's doing right now. It looks like it might be trolling me. It was trolling me. Okay, good. Game's coming back up. That's better. Alright, Facina. I got those gloves you wanted.
You're back. Kue, any news?
Yeah, I took care of Bertano's debt with Hamudu Stoneheal.
You are willing to put up all that money?
Yeah, I don't believe in slavery.
What of the gloves? What happened to them?
Right here.
At least I know Arkemir won't feed me to the imps. Take your discount as well. If the cupboard doesn't make its goals, so be it.
Alright, I'll take the discount. Although I don't think you have anything I want to buy. Eh, what the hell, I'll buy that. Well, shit, that's pretty good. Expensive, though. Oh, those are both really good. What's this? Damn. Fuck it. I'll just go knock over some pirates later. I'll make it all back. Every copper. Alright, well, thanks for the discount. Nice doing business with you, Facina.
Do you look for something in particular?
I need to get inside Archimir's manor.
I am the apprentice of He of Many Colors. That's plain old Arkemir to you. What few spells I know have names like Archimir's Dripping Scourge or Archimir's Malevolent Codpiece. He made me conjure a household staff of imps. Horrible, chittering things.
Oh, they're not so bad.
I think it's because he knows I hate them.
I get the feeling you don't like Arkemir.
He makes me call him by the titles he's earned in his long career. I can also call him by the titles I've made up since the start of my apprenticeship. To me, he's the bringer of foul wind, the teeth of suckling imps, and the herald of dirty slippers.
Alright, will you help me get in his manor?
Imp, go hang laundry.
She holds up a finger for silence. her gaze following the shop imp as he flutters moodily away.
I'm only doing this for how you help Bertello.
She lets out a heavy sigh and slips a key from her pocket.
Here, burn Archimir's manor down for all I care. What else do you need?
Back to the matter of Archimir's manor. Did you tell me anything useful?
The imps that guard the manor? Idiots. Archimir plays with shape-shifting illusions, so his imps know him by his clothes. Do with that what you will.
Is there another way inside the manor?
Locked doors tend to have keys. That one's free.
Well, I don't want to go in the front door. Alright, go for it, Adair. Nice, he got it. I don't know if I want to climb that way just yet. I want to speak to her in regards of these iron constructs, see if they have any weakness or something. I know she had some dialogue when I first spoke with
Do you
her.
look for something in particular? I am the what he may. I think it's because he locked door.
Alright, I guess we're going in. I wonder how tough these constructs are. Hopefully they don't break me. They probably will. Huh. There we go. I could quick save. That was weird. Alright, let's climb across. Where's this supposed to take me? Oh, I see. Oh, his bedroom. Whoa, whoa. Oh, shit! Shit. Engage. Yeah. Engage. And... Oh boy. Probably immune to paralyzation. I don't know. Let's try. Okay, he's not. Okay, that's good. Switch to crushing. What do I have? That is not crushing damage. Well, the sword does some crushing damage. That'll have to do.
Like flogging a figure.
Fuck that, I'm not engaging him at close range.
Certainly.
Oh boy.
It's not working.
Yeah.
Oh god, he's gonna burn everyone.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Yeah, I noticed. We're doing our goddamn best. It's like punching a wall.
Tell me. Yes? Can't make a dent.
What for, Cap?
I've got it.
Okay. Well, if his manor is filled to the brim with those things, well, yeah, that's gonna be a tough call. This is probably a really bad idea, going into the bedroom of an Archmage. But it appears he's not home, so it's all good.
Done.
On the efficacy of imps?
I'll get it open. Got it.
Archimir's old robe. I could wear it and confuse the imps. Might make my life a little easier. Oh, there it is. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Isn't this brilliant? What's this?
I've gone full psycho. Here's notes. Cider and cheese is a passphrase. Okay, cool, cool. Alright, well. Please let there be no
Keeping an eye out.
Giant things in here.
So pretty. Could lick crystal until tongue fall off.
This leathery imp cradles a gem in his claws and makes soft cooing sounds as he extended his forked tongue to lick each facet, coating it with a layer of slime. Sensing your presence, his eyes snap open. The imp lets out a piercing shriek and clutches the gem protectively close to his body. A pair of yellow eyes narrow on you, focusing with intensity.
What you do here? My pet groundwalk filth. What you do here, huh? Why you trouble Yellow Eye 3?
I'm Arkemir, and I am testing out a new illusion.
His master? Give passphrase or get chewed to mush.
Cider and cheese.
Master or not, it's good enough for Yellow Eye 3.
Where'd you get the crystal? Yellow Eye 3 clutches a crystal, his eyes widening with fear.
Found lying near vault, kept safe for master.
Oh, good.
What you want?
Tell me about yourself.
Yellow Eye 3 happy to serve master. His best imp, huh? First Yellow Eye died, second Yellow Eye died, now his third. Master gave Yellow Eye a number so he would remember which one he was.
How did the others die?
One died asking idiot questions. 2 died stealing baubles. 3 is more careful. 3 watches out for kabooms. No more pretty crystal, though. Filthy groundwalker took it.
There'll ever be a Yellow Eye 4?
4, 5, 6 is all the same to this Yellow Eye. Go on. Yellow Eye 3 has time for smelly groundwalker.
What do you know about the vault?
Is on the lowest level, southeast corner, sealed up like dirty secret. Burglars tried to open, but they turned into food.
Food, huh? Alright.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap.
I'm here.
Okay, master, and get back to work. Alright. So I should be safe. Thank Christ.
I'll take care of it.
I have to know. Okay. Oh, thank God.
Why master need books? Not even taste good.
Because master like books. Diamond, ruby, ruby, sapphire, emerald. The rest is up to you and your friend. Do not disappoint me. Employers Consulhout or Calicoth. Investigate later. Diamond, ruby, ruby, sapphire, emerald. Diamond, ruby, ruby, sapphire, emerald.
Will do.
I have a feeling I'm going to run into Arkemir afterwards, and he's going to be pretty pissed that I ransacked his home. Then I'll kill him.
I shall be discreet.
Soon, I shall be the new Archmage of the Deadfire. As it was in Durwood, so shall it be in Deadfire. There can only be one Archmage. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else here. To the laboratories. Yes. I probably shouldn't assume everything's okay.
Butler on second floor lounge trying to eat it again. Master will be displeased.
I'll handle this.
Man, these imps must be really dumb. If they haven't figured out I'm not Arkemir yet. Damn, he's got his own garden and everything in here. Failed experiment? Okay. Maybe I can take over his house. Screw that ship. I'll settle here. Oh.
Easy now.
Finished. I've got it.
This slab looks intended for Arkemir's iron constructs. You sense a fractured, confused scrap of a soul essence. You walk through the halls of Arkemir's manor. The layout is no stranger to you, and you navigate every turn with confidence. Your partner is your shadow, hanging 3 steps behind you. You gesture for him to hurry. A little noise won't disturb the imp stewards. Ifrin nods and hastens his pace. You reach a heavy vault door. The lock is made of gems set into stone. Ifrin is glancing over his shoulders, too preoccupied to follow your careful motions. Set the gems into their combination, and pray that your contact got it right. Just as the vault door grinds open, one of Arkemir's imps rounds the corner and screeches in a full voice. You spin on your heel and make a run for it. Ifrin is nowhere to be seen, but a whisper of cloth through an open doorway tells you where he's gone to hide. Before you can take your second step, a blow like a battering ram carries you off your feet. Disoriented and prone, the last thing you see is the fist of an ironclad construct mercilessly coming down, with nothing but your head between it and the cold stone floor.
I don't see why not.
Well, that's what you get for not coming prepared to deal with an archmage like me.
The better part of valor.
What's this? Poison tips corrode damage. Huh. It's a two-hander too. Interesting.
I shall be discreet.
I've got it.
This wall looks recently repaired. Many of the stones are new and were cut to fit the older structure around it. It would take an appropriate tool or considerable brawn to overcome the steadfast obstacle. Examine the wall. You notice fine metal wires nestled among the stones in the web-like network. Following them leads to an elaborate alarm system which could be triggered by removing the stones. Disable the alarm system. Curious where this leads. But I feel like this is an entrance, not an exit. Curiosity has won. Luminous bathhouse. Boiler room. It is an entrance. Interesting. Let's see if I can find that note again. No, that's not it. Diamond, ruby, sapphire, emerald.
Will do.
This device is a complex control panel made of gems set in movable stone impressions. 4 colorful gemstones are positioned around a hole in the center. Something appears to be missing, though an expert tinkerer might be able to compensate for it. Place the clear crystal into the hole. That worked. Enter the combination you found.
Perhaps we should have brought more bags.
You know, I starting to agree with you, Seraphin. Oh.
On it.
Nice, Borlon. Well, Tony. Do the old replays even work? Like, how do you see an old replay? I guess they must work if you...
I'll get it open. I've got it.
Inagal's teachings. I will be taking that. What's this? Cloak of greater protection.
On it. Done.
Well, I gotta tell you, this was worth it.
I'll get it open. Got it.
I could easily replace your armor. That's what we came here to get. Just want to make sure there are no more traps before I take it. In case I need to beat a hasty retreat. Oh, you had recorded them and saved them as videos. Nice.
My Seraphin, is there anything you have a hard time with, aside from humility?
So much loot to go through, it's not even funny.
reckon I'll be half handsy at most things, more so all things piratical.
If only we were all as confident in real skills as you are in imagined ones.
You'd be right surprised how far confidence will take you, lad.
Those two really hate each other.
Do you look for something in particular? Locked doors tend to have
Alright, well.
I'll get it open.
No, don't touch that. Alright, let's get out. I was gonna let her know, you know, she probably should skip town or something, because, like, he's gonna find out. And then, yeah, but I guess nothing will happen to her. That's good. One last thing to take care of for Mr. Seraphin. We gotta go to the whorehouse. So how... Oh, the T-34. Yes, the U.S. heavy tank. Because I was thinking Soviet. Oh.
Unless there's anything you need, please, let me to mine water.
You're Dean, right? Heard you know where we can find Romero.
Oh, you poxy old salt. Spill what you know before we spill your guts.
Seraphin. Romero described you pointedly. He told me that you would come were you in danger.
Danger? Nay, not I. I do seek him, though. And I feel that he needs me. Feel it in the deep depths of my furry fun sack. If you care for him, you'll be telling me what you know.
He bade me not tell anybody of his plans, ye included. He's left this area, afeard of the danger he fishes on those near to him.
My cat's drowning itself again. Please help my friend, Udine. He loves Romero like a father.
He's the nearest thing I got to kin. Why didn't he trust me?
He did trust you. He trusted you wholly. I'll tell you, and trust you to con best what to make of the conning. Romero treated me as galleon for mine clipper. A stuggy trade, surely, but he insisted that he needed the speed. I can't tell you what he intends, but he set sail for Sayuka, intending to replenish there. That's everything I con, for whatever good it does you.
He gave up the sorcerer? And for what? An elven clipper? Makes as much sense as Doug's on a Drake cap. He'd be easy catchings for any freebooter after his hide.
Who else is hunting Romero beside Malnech?
Yeah, that salted cockfuss be the biggest threat, sure as shit. But others will want that bounty too. Not to mention the favour comes with it.
I guess we should make our way to Sakuya at some point.
Aye,
Or
Cap,
Sayuka.
you've read my mind. And here with me thinking that were my skill in particular. Thank you mightily, lass. Enjoy the baths.
Soft travels. The wages of war catch ye up soon or soon.
Yeah, there's the boiler room. All right. Sayuka. What else do we got to do? Let's see. Ferranti wants to speak to me. I am not doing that. Return the artifact to Mara or Natehi. Kahanga's Palace and Serpent's Crown. I'm gonna give it back to Natehi. It'll screw over the Deadfire Company. Bokakar and Tukar. So that's the main quest, I believe. I don't know where Sayuka is. Alright, let's go turn in the Archmage's the ill-gotten booty from the Archmage's mansion. By the way, that was pretty lucrative. Pretty goddamn lucrative. Alright, off to the palace, I think? Let's just go up here. No, there she is.
You return. What say, friend?
Here's the tablet from Archimede's vault.
Akira, you've restored to us a piece of our history.
You're welcome.
The Queen thanks you, my friend. We are a step closer to...
Natehi trails off as a winged leathery figure in the distance draws closer to you. Uh-oh.
Hey, you the Watcher?
Yes?
Good. If I delivered message to wrong person, Master would curse me with Archimede's annoying song that never gets out of your head. Archimere, the great master, has returned. Invites you to join him at the estate. Says you know where that is.
Why? I mean, I know why. I just robbed him, but why?
Oh no, Master doesn't tell us imps anything.
Alright.
I won't need to. He already knows. Find Master in his study. Don't be late.
Well, that was faster than I anticipated. I had hoped for more time to work with the Queen on her formal apology, but I will have to accelerate our plan. Thank you again, truly. This may be our most meaningful step towards Ukaizo. We just have to pray that Archimere doesn't put hexes on his belongings.
I'll be a thrice-blessed raid Serin saint if this ain't on account of your ferreting through that man's unmentionables.
Yeah, I mean... yeah... I mean, I don't want to give him back everything I took. It was all good stuff. He said don't be late. I'm wondering if the game's actually gonna... Like, if Archimere is actually gonna pop up if I don't go see him. Be kind of funny. Yeah, I'll just go back and see him right away. It's time to bite the bullet. I stole from him. I had to do the right thing. I went a little overboard. Do the right thing, it just... I can't kill him right now. I'm pretty sure he's stronger than me. Like, a lot stronger. Maybe I can kill him. I don't know. That's actually really useful. What else do we got here? Damn. We'll take those two for now. That sword looks badass. Alright, time to pay the piper. Meet him in his study. Oh, that must be his study. There he is. Hey, Arkemir, what's up?
I trust you had no trouble finding the place?
Sighing, Arkemir glances up from a roll of parchment. He takes up a quill and draws several lines across a calendar entry, digging the nib hard enough that scratching fills the silence.
Neketaka is either a testament to the ancient Huana's love of labyrinths, or their hatred of straight lines.
Age not the Wana has set the bones of the crooked city crooked angles. I don't know if I want to argue with him. But I mean, he's outright wrong.
Sadly, I did not invite you here for a discussion of city planning.
Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna happen.
I warn you to stay your hand and treat with me better than you did poor Consulate.
I don't know. I'm glad he recognizes I wrecked Consul Hat. Consul Hat didn't give me much of a choice. That was true. Sighing, he raps his knuckles on the top of his desk.
Plengrath, gone as well. Your dealings with the Circle are stained darkest crimson.
Well, they say after I kill a third Archmage, the fourth is free.
I wonder. But let us get to the business of the hour, shall we?
I'm just glad the game remembers that I destroyed those Archmages. I don't know how many there are in this game, but I'm going to make it a point of pride to kill them all.
My estate was recently burgled. My vault breached.
Yeah, that was me.
How very pleasing to hear an honest admission. At the Circle's behest, I'm expected to show restraint in these dealings. You managed not to rouse a peep out of my servants. If nothing else, the lack of disruption is appreciated. I am less pleased about the Harappo epic resting in the hands of those who lost it once before.
Wow, I have nothing to say here. I mean, he had no lawful right to it. I had no lawful right to come into his home and steal everything he had. I'm just gonna say nothing.
The Circle of Archmagi wishes for us to put this unpleasantness in the past with a gesture of good faith.
Alright, go on.
The Circle has expressed concerns about a certain mobile deity. The Deadfire is a fragile place, and a blundering soul drain like Aethys can damage more than just castle keeps.
Such as?
Use a modicum of your imagination. It isn't our desire that you apprehend the deity. That simply isn't practical. We need your help in preparing for the worst possible outcome.
Normally, the Circle's involvement constitutes the worst possible outcome. Or have you already forgotten the Blackwash Falls incident?
Kalakoth replaced the water. What more do you desire? An apology?
The hell can I do that you and the Circle of Mages can't?
Wait. You are only involved because it is advantageous for knowledge of the Circle's involvement to remain discreet. The wizard Bikana installed an observatory due northeast of Neketaka. For your absolution, the Circle asks that you locate her research.
And why don't you go speak to her yourself?
She vanished from academic research, and therefore her livelihood. All signs point to her lab being abandoned.
What are you hoping to learn from the stars?
At the circles, concerns are utterly unfounded, of course. No doubt you'll recognize the appropriate documents. You have an eye for valuables.
I'm gonna push my luck here. As long as I'm compensated for the work.
Were the spoils of my estate too meager? Absolutely not. Fair warning. A vessel flying the sigil of the Torn Bannerman set a course for the observatory.
Really? I thought I wiped those guys out.
I have every reason to believe they travel armed.
They're elite mercenaries we faced off at the Siege of Cragholt.
Did I inquire after your personal history? My interest begins and ends at a single point. That someone of great means desires abandoned arcane research. Research which we disregarded. Come back alive. Or not at all. Now, if you don't mind, I have a manor to restore. And a security system to reevaluate.
Okay.
If you require directions to Bacana's observatory, look to your sextant.
I have questions about you, Arkemir. Why do you bind imps into servitude? No. Tell me about yourself.
I'm a member of the Circle of Archmagi, for better or worse. And yet I had to open a shop to make up the exorbitant cost of relocating my estate across the known world.
Oh my god, I've robbed him of his wealth. So why did you settle down here then?
Why indeed. The Circle is invested in the region, and someone must oversee it all at once. I drew the short straw for this unfortunate decade.
Why imps? I have to know.
Their antics amuse me, and I have no patience for the shortcomings of supposedly intelligent kith. Next question.
Okay. So, I'll be back, Arkemir, when I decide I'm strong enough to kill you and your iron abominations. I don't know why I'm killing all the Archmages. I feel it's because the only two I met in Pillars 1 left me no choice but to fight them. Although I think I could have not fought Lengrath, but I wasn't about to give her a piece of my soul. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I was gonna help him find his friend. No. Sayuka. I have no idea where that is. Let's go find out. No, well, I guess it's up there. Oh, wow, it's an actual town? Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Welcome to Sayuka.
Thank you?
You are welcome in Sayuka, traveler, as surely as the winds stir the sea.
No, no, no. How many times must I demonstrate the proper way to greet a visitor?
I say, I must have forgotten again. Will you remind me of the line, Undersecretary?
We say clear skies, traveler. Simple, elegant, and no smiling. Do you understand, Greeter Tebe?
Can you repeat it once more? I want to make sure I've got it.
The Undersecretary opens his mouth to speak, but his expression abruptly clouds. He shoots a scowl at Tebby and elects instead not to dignify her joke at his expense.
Questions, traveler?
Can you tell me about this town?
Sayuka, known to my people as Ribiri, is a colonial outpost of the Royal Deadfire Company.
The island of Sayuka is the Royal Deadfire Company's center of engineering research and development in the archipelago.
Should you be telling me that?
Our work is directed by Fleet Master Okaya, the youngest Rawatayan ever to hold the title. Best of her class at the Naval Academy in Tokoa, and a brilliant engineer, our Fleet Master.
You forgot to mention the giant sharks, Undersecretary.
What about the giant sharks?
Giant sharks, giant coral, giant trees, Hekira. The only thing not bigger in Sayuka is Askorna.
Small mercy.
No one knows why things grow large in Sayuka, but there are all sorts of theories. Me? I think Gallowayne smiles on us.
Superstition is unbecoming of a Royal Deadfire Company officer, Tebe.
I say, it's a lucky thing I'm not one then.
Okay, it's not that big of a town, thank God. Alright, where are we gonna find... Let's try the Fleet Master's quarters. We've got to find Seraphin's friend, Romero.
Don't bring trouble, I hope.
Well, I don't know. Fleet Master Okaya stares with unwavering intensity at the small sea of papers strewn across her desk. She holds a pencil lightly in one hand and absently taps the tip of it against her lips. After a moment, a low hum escapes her throat. The sound ends with a harsh scoff. Then she flicks her eyes to meet yours.
Artillery trajectory calculations. Terribly tedious and lamentably imprecise in a storm.
Okay.
But the numbers distract me. Where are my manners? You found me with a rare spare moment. Did you not read the name on the door before you came in? You do know you're in the office of the Fleet Master, I hope.
Wow! That's amazing!
A smart mouth. What a rare treasure. I'm a Fleet Master of the Rawatayan Navy stationed at Sayuka, a research colony of the Royal Deadfire Company.
What are you researching?
Andra's mortar. Storms that strong, that consistent. I suspect they're not natural.
Okay, and where's this fleet of yours?
You misunderstand. I don't command ships. I command this port. Rawatayan vessels docking here are under my protection, but I don't tell them where to go. That's the Hazanui's job.
Okay. Well, I guess you can't help me? Oh, when did you guys level up? Fuck it. And, yep. One class, huh? Oh, a revive. That could be useful. Oh, that's gonna be nice and easy. Insight. And, quick summoning? No. No. Where was... sworn there was something I wanted here. I already took them. Okay. Good. I don't know. Pretty much got everything I want you to have. Just get that done and over with quickly.
Will my eyes be open?
Finished.
Damn! Well, now you're a fleet master without a gun. Or ships. I don't know what the hell I just said. You find a man dressed in worn, dirty leather armor. His long, scraggly beard is encrusted with salt. His curling hair has clearly not seen a comb in some time, and the toenails of his bare feet are cracked and torn. The only thing of any value that he carries is an amulet.
Oh, greetings. Might I help you with something?
I don't know.
I suppose. I was a proud man once, a Goldpack knight. Then I took a job and it went poorly. I could no longer stay with the Order after.
I'm gonna go grab some water really quickly. This guy looks like a hobo. I like hobos. Botox. All right, Mr. Hobo, what's your story?
Years since, I have wandered the length of the Deadfire, dedicating my life to self-discipline and abstination from worldly distractions. It is only through suffering that the soul becomes strong. Do you understand?
No.
Well, I am waiting for someone. But I do not know when they will arrive or who they will be when they get here. All I know is that they are a seer, and they seek me. So I wait.
How are you going to recognize them?
I will not, but it does not matter. I have this amulet here, and I yet draw breath. That is all I need.
Can I have your amulet, I guess? Or see it?
No. Someone is coming for me, and they will know my amulet.
Alright, that's fine.
I should hope that you do, young man.
Can you teach me what you've learned in your years wandering the Deadfire?
You would ask an old man to share his wisdom? Well, I suppose I could. For 3,000 copper.
3,000 copper. Well, just make sure you use it on clothes and stuff, not on the drugs.
Thank you, traveler.
I have learned Marofeto's Liano's training. You better not use it on the drugs. I see a stray cat. There's room for you aboard my ship, Bernard. Oh, cool. Getting the real menagerie of pets on my ship. Hey, Romaro!
There he be. There be Romaro. Sure is my arse be blue.
I wish you'd not come, my lad. Pleased though I be to see you. Even Aldi's anarchists spare no mercy for mutineers.
Aye, but you, a traitor? The very thought of it be ludicrous. Return with us. I'll be protecting you, and we'll be seeing of your fair judging.
I can't, Blue. Much as I loathe to leave. I'm dead to these waters, and they to me.
Break my biscuits and call me Swabby. You've gone addled in your dotage, ain't you? Captain, unsheathe that silvered tongue of yours, and talk some damn sense into this old sort.
I'm not gonna force him to do what he doesn't want to do, but why do you want to leave the Principe?
The Principe have changed, and not for the better. Once, we aligned behind a common purpose.
Yeah, the plundering of... yeah.
Now, we fractured into two extremes, each wallowing in its own corruption.
Why did you leave Fort Deadlight? You might have been safe there at least.
I Couldn't bear to remain, sheltered or no. It's a hopeless feeling, bearing witness to the slow decline of something I once held such pride in.
There still be pride to be had. Honor, too. Things be changing sure as shit, but you can't thread them narrows if you ain't even at the wheel.
I hope I'm wrong, if only for your sake. I don't think the Principe can survive as is, and I can't watch something I devoted my life to sink into ruin.
Where do you intend to go?
My crew, those few souls who followed me from the Sorcerer, and I set sail for lands west. The Reach, perhaps, or the Living Lands. Perhaps we'll run trade from Edir or Valia. Wherever fortune leads.
But that be the far fucking side of Aora.
Ach, a journey and a half, to be certain.
Is it true that you are a mutineer?
I've not heard every charge against me. But that of mutiny, of that charge, I bear guilt.
Why? The Sorcerer were our home and kin. We're our cock-swelling pride. And you bartered it to an half-drowned old elf for a pint-bilged fucking clipper? 14 years I spent swabbing them decks. Longer yet for you. Captain Bastion trusted you. I trusted you.
Ach, bon amico. Sientere, Seraphin. I've disappointed you, hurt you. No words can justify my actions. I only hope you believe me, that I did what needed doing.
How can I?
Hiding something. How? Really? Okay.
That I am. Many things. For many reasons. I learned long ago that it's oft times better to hold your tongue.
Yeah, I wish I learned that lesson a little bit better.
The Watcher here reminded me that you and me, we be deeper than two hands on a deck. We be kin. You be the closest thing I've ever had to a father. And if you be setting sail, I'll be embarking with you.
Your journeys with this Watcher have changed you, Blue. You wear it well, bon amico. Captain Bastion had the Sorcerer slaving.
Slaving? What kind of fathom-headed hornswoggle be this? The Sorcerer were my kin. They weren't slaving. I hunted slavers for the captain. We freed slaves together.
So I also believed. But Bastion sold those we saved to the Crooksburg slavers. I found records of it in his quarters, almost a decade's worth. When I confronted him, it went poorly.
Rage rushes through your blood, flushing your skin, and cold hate spirals along the length of your spine as confusion blurs your vision. Sand beneath your feet, crusted and blooded. You young and small, filthy and shaking in fright. Cheers from all corners, jeers too, and the shouts of the people before you, a mawa and thrice your height, heavy muscle and soft fat wrapped in bright robes. Don't make me go again, you plead. Don't make me. His heavy hand sends you sprawling in the sand to a chorus of jubilant applause. You bounce to your feet as the other slave boy approaches. You feel his thoughts, a tickle in the back of your mind, his fear greater than your own. But what can you do? Only one may live. You silence everything but the anger and the hate. Propelling yourself forward, you snap teeth and grasp hands. The blow's light but fast, and the other youth all screams.
Sientere, bon amico. Forgive me. I meant you not to know. To keep your faith in our traditions. To remain optimistic. A bright star within the Principe.
Are you okay, Seraphin? What do you want to do with him?
Cut him loose, Cap. Aye, he did the Deadfire a fine turn by sinking them slavers. But among the Consuelo, mutiny means death. Better go on for a no.
See you later, Romero.
Agrasima, Watcher. The clipper will be loaded soon, and then we'll be away. Kores, Seraphin. Bon amico. Take this. May you have rare cause to use it.
Damn.
I hope we meet again someday. On calmer seas.
Kores, bon amico. Ahoy, Captain!
But what do you... So, ahoy yourself?
Truth be told, I've not felt so cozy in a crew since my tour on the Sorcerer. With Romaro and the lot. Good times and a half, that.
Our ship is a family to me, and I consider you a brother, Seraphin.
Methinks me more crazy uncle than brother, but I appreciate your saying it all the same. By way of expressing my gratitude, I've a tribute to be presenting. It's meant to be worn by a great captain. I think you rightly qualify. And I think you'll look right spiff in it too.
Where did you get this gift?
Romaro gifted it to me when I took leave of the Sorcerer. He had this notion I'd make captain myself someday.
Does that mean you don't want to be a captain?
Mayhaps I coveted a captain's quarters when I were a wee swabby. But serving with Ferrante, with yourself, seeing what leading a crew takes, well, I reckon it's like marrying. It just ain't for me.
Why not?
Now, for first, I've got less than an all-in's thimble worth of patience for all the politics, glad-handing, cronyism, and sycophancy that goes along with the Consuelo.
Shit, I've just been killing them. It's been a lot easier.
But mostly, this heart be twice as soft as this belly. Probably as furry, too. And mayhaps I could captain a boat like yourself, all even-keeled and kindly. But you're a rare sort, aren't you?
I'll take the gift.
Pleasure be entirely mine, Cap. May it serve you at least half as well as I.
He gets really annoyed when you don't take his gift. If your pirate friend in line around here, fuck you. Hello?
All the wonders of this...
Crusted swordfish.
What can I do for you? Put your eye.
Stalker's Patience. Spear one-handed. Legendary. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Or maybe I am. I don't know. Red Tear. Well, there's nothing else to do here. Let's head out. I feel like engaging in some piracy now. I'm angry. I want to kill stuff. Deadfire Southwest Radolf. Alright, let's go kill Radolf. I wonder if Wodika has anything to say. I'll talk to her after I kill Radolf. Malnash, Principe Sen Petrena, Misery, Delight. I mean, he's right here. I may as well, right? Oh, Malnash! Oh, she's gonna be pissed. Hey, catch me if you can. Oh, shit! You have barely cleared Sayuka Harbor when a sleek half-galley appears off your port bow. It rides high in the water and fast, but keeps its distance as it approaches land. Seraphin watches the ship's passage from the bulwark, expression grim. When the ship turns to pursue you, you recognize it as Malnash's vessel, the Misery's Delight. Its cannons don't seem primed, and it aims to come alongside rather than set up for a broadside run. Looks like the High Queen Sea Devil be wanting words, Cap. Not sure if that be good or ill, but at least it means she ain't on Sayuka. Oh, she's pissed off. Well, I told her if she came after me, I'd kill her. Well, no, I didn't actually. I was talking to myself. Still.
Oh, you land-lubbing bag of bilge bile. You owe me 400 pounds. A ship and your cog swabbing life.
I'm gonna kill you. Alright. Let's start off with a nice scream. And, let's buff you. And let's get you started before you get surrounded and killed.
Let us end this.
It's really quiet. There's usually like music.
What for, Cap?
Damn, she went down quickly. Oh.
That'll teach you.
What? Wow.
That order's too
What?
tall.
What? Wow. Okay. Well, that didn't work out so well for her. My God, we ran her over.
Indeed.
Damn, I'm gonna enjoy selling all of this though. Here I was thinking this was gonna be a fight. I don't know if anything's bugged. I guess we'll just leave. All right. Well, man, I did tell her if she came after me, she'd die, and that happened. So that's fine. All right, we gotta find what's his name? It says Southwest. It's gotta be somewhere around here then, right? Who am I looking to kill? Radolf. East of Nekataka. Oh, southwestern tip of Kaorihuku. Okay. Jesus. Oh, that's not him. No. 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 The southwestern tip is here. We'll just sail east. I'm sure we'll find him. To infinity and beyond. Thank you for the thumbs up. Hey! Rado, wait, he's with the Vailian Trading Company? Who's this quest for? Oh. Arr, give me your booty! I mean, I'm being paid good money. Plus, there be booty on this galleon. We be taking it. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a little bit more of a fair fight. I might actually have to, you know, prepare for this one. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Alright, let's see what happens.
Take him down.
Yeah, buff him up.
Right on top.
Come on, man, hold the line.
Let's go. Watch it.
Hey, that wasn't that bad.
Oh, man! That spell's still awesome.
As you wish.
Killing blow! Killing blow! Killing blow! Ah! Slaughter them! Oh, we know you're hiding here. Oh, I guess he died. Me mateys, we be growing richer. Once more, the Robin Hood adds another triumph. I mean, I don't know what these do. I've got so many of them now. Triumph of Redulf. Alright, well. We took Radolf out. Rudolph. Damn it. Rudolph should have known better than to leave the North Pole. Jaziwa the Shark. Blacktip, south of Sayuka. That's Sayuka. Alright, let's sail back the way we came. Get a nice 2-for-1 going on here. Oh, Sayuka, where are you hiding? There's no way you're this far south, is there? Oh, that was a shark. Oh, you're with the Royal Deadfire Company. Good. Good. Hand over your booty, and I may let you live. I'm kidding. None of ye will leave alive. Actually, sure, don't drink your fucking potions. Don't do what I told you to do. That's cool. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a little bit tougher, but we'll be fine. Well, some of us will be fine. I don't know about Adair. Adair looks like he's getting pounded real good.
Take him down.
That's it.
What for, Captain?
Just
Out my wheelhouse, friend.
let us end this.
Damn, I'm about to go down. Can't rely on the potion. Alright, let's just use a second wind and hope I survive. Back away. And now scream. Oh shit, Zodi got killed. Oh well. Well, she died doing what she loved. Reaping people and things. Really wish they'd stop shooting at me.
Blowing a man down.
That's it!
What for, Captain?
Alice, you probably don't want to stand there.
I wish I
dude.
could.
Alright, well, you're good. We covered your ass. Stop, look at you! Well, I don't see anything unique, but I do see a ton of money. Of course, all the sales too. The potion was avocado flavored. I love avocado. What's up, unit? Haven't seen you in a while. Alright. That's another one down. Ooh, Master Captain, huh? Yeah, I thought so. Wonder if the game is now responding to my mass slaughter of... Oh, this guy's only an expert. But my mass slaughter of the Navy, or maybe it's just by location. Arm, mateys. Searching for shops on the interwebs. Well, I hope that resolves itself in your favor and quickly too. Oh, there's Tikiwaka. Oh, look at that. Apparently I've got to explore around Tikiwaka, and I'm sure there'll be people for me to kill there. I mean, liberate if there are goods there too, so it's all... Oh, well, look at this. This guy's just out here all by himself. It's one of the natives, though. I feel bad. I'm not gonna commit piracy on the natives. At least you have your health, unit. Hopefully you have your health anyway. I don't want to assume. Is it bad that I have more fun plundering vessels on the seas than I have actually playing, like, you know, you're supposed to care about the story, I guess, or something? I don't really know. But I'm having way more fun plundering the high seas than I am playing the game. The story's not bad. Convoluted. Not bad. What's this? Have I been here before? No. That's not where I need to go, right? Do I have anything here? That's all no, no, no. No. Storms of Poco. Okay. Yeah. We'll do a little side trip. We better save. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Ooh, a forgotten catacomb. The fetid, vegetal smell of decay alerts you to the swamp before you stumble upon it. It extends far into the distance, overgrown with ancient trees and vines. Solid patches of ground are few and far between. Crossing the morass will likely demand many miles of arduous travel. With patience and some careful maneuvering, you manage to keep yourself and the others out of the stinking morass and on dry ground. You come across a particularly boggy stretch surrounded by dense trees, without a single patch of dry ground in sight. With no way forward but through, you forge ahead into the bog. You're startled by a chorus of moaning voices. You spin around, searching for a source, but the moans seem to come from every direction at once. Through the trees, you spot a narrow deer trail. You may be able to get free of the bog that way. There is no telling where it leads. Let's head for the path. With some quick thinking and a good guide sense, the dare leads you to safety on the path. You pause to catch your breath before forging on, but you don't have long to rest. The moaning grows louder and closer. You are surrounded. Shit, surrounded by what?
Let's go.
Skeletons? I said I was surrounded, but I don't... I mean... Oh, head that way.
Now you be screwed.
Take him down.
I don't get too excited, everybody.
Another tack, Cap.
What the hell is going on here? A skeletal brigand. What does that even mean?
Let's go.
Oh, a skeletal sorcerer. Okay, that's not good. Got him. Where's the dare? Oh, for Christ's sake, where's the paladin? Oh, go after him.
Here we go.
No, not you, Adair.
Another tack, Cap. Done and done. Siamas me tomb.
Hey, that was...
Oh shit, run! Ah! Ah! Somebody do something! Dare? Where are you? Oh.
What for, Captain? See you, me too, man.
Seraphim wants to talk again? Didn't we just talk? These were really well-armed skeletons. Okay, maybe those weren't.
Nice and quiet.
One of my eyes be open.
Sometimes there are secrets on these maps. Since I can't come back, figured I'll just take a quick look. I ran into one on a bounty. Can't remember which one. One of the early ones I did.
One of my eyes be open.
Doesn't look like that's the case here, though. Well, I guess that was it. A lush, narrow valley lies below you. You spot an overgrown stone structure built into the valley's side in the distance. Before the stone structure spreads a broad field, peppered with ancient plinths and mounds of cracked stonework. As you move closer, you discover that the stone structure is actually the entrance to a crypt. Though the doorway is thick with mud and as damp as sweat-slick skin, you do decide to continue down into the dark. I do? Wait, hold on. Well, I mean, I guess I could, side trip.
Ooh, have yourself a look at that, mates.
Look at what? Seraphim has discovered something? Oh, okay.
You be boring a hole in me with them eyes, Cap. I'd offer an obol for your thoughts, but I prefer not to make deals I ain't got no intention to keep.
Doing alright, buddy?
I'd be fine, actually. Strange though it be.
Well, if you need to talk, I'll listen. Now's the time in the middle of this dank, death-infested temple. Now's the time I can be patient.
I'm not sure there'll be much to say, Captain.
Need to tell the Consiglio about Bastion's slaving. Set the record straight.
Aye, Cap. Much as I hate's an honest word, some truths ain't for burial at sea. And despite it all, Cap, I'll be right glad to be serving with you.
You have said that many times.
Yes?
Trouble?
A revenant ogre. Okay. Oh shit, a vampire. No, stop.
I'm here.
Okay, we'll get the vampire. Gotcha, you son of a bitch. Kill it! Kill it with fire! Literally kill it with fire. Damn, I can't train him. Alright.
Tell me.
Take him down.
Sirmas me too, man.
Oh shit, another vampire.
Right on target.
Welcome to the party, I guess? Oh. A death guard. Isn't that like a death knight? That's a death knight. I should not be in here. I'm going to die in here. That's okay. Yes, that's fine.
Sirmas me
More screaming.
too, man.
Luckily, I am chain stunning the. Oh shit!
Hey.
You need to go this way, Dare.
Now you be right.
Fuck, I'm gonna need to engage melee. Maybe not.
Rude.
That's not very healthy.
Jesus, how many more of them are there? Seraphin, what are you doing there? Brainless? Run, Alan! Run! Jeez, son of a bitch. Alright, it's official. That spell blows. Is there anyone that can interrupt him? No. Maybe? Didn't think so.
That up, didn't I?
Oh my god, I got him. Ha! Looks like you're not stealing any of my party today. Alright, we need to start working on him.
Futile. So, now you be right screwed.
Okay.
What for, Cap?
I don't really have any debuffs. You're the only one.
Like flogging a figurehead. Let's go. Futile. Feel the emblem.
Well, we did it. We pissed off the whole cave, and we then put it to rest. And our reward is a bunch of decomposing meat. Nice. I mean, I figured that fight was loud enough to wake up literally everything that was down. Oh no, not that thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, no, not interested. Oh, how the hell am I gonna get past this?
Yes? Not what I was intending.
Nope, it's immune to that. Is it immune to lightning? Probably.
Wood and rock.
Alright, it's not immune to lightning. That's good to know. I do believe I can just do that again for, like, free. If it's not immune to lightning, then it might not be immune to,
How may I help?
fire, my friend. Let's go ahead and bombard it. Oh, it's got resistance against cold. All right.
Cannot whack him any harder.
Oh, but you did it. Perfect.
I shall.
That was it? Just a ton of vampires? Okay. Soil here has been disturbed recently. Oh, okay, well.
Nice and slow.
Well, we've undisturbed it. I thought this was going to be a big-ass dungeon, but it's just a burial chamber. Alright, well. Kind of happy it wasn't a long detour. At the same time, that was a fun fight. Oh, hey, this was part of the whole island chain I'm supposed to be. Alright, guys. Anybody who's still here and awake, you get to name the island. I'll roll, if there are multiple people that offer a name for this island, what I'll do is I'll actually random.org it in the order of names I receive. So what will the name of this island be? Is anyone there? Random island. Okay. Well, you'll be the winner. You'll be the winner in 50 seconds. Are you sure that's what you want to call it? Because if you're not sure, you can change your mind. Anyone else want to name this island? All right, well, I mean, 20 seconds and counting. Give me a second, I'll give you a real name. Oh, you don't want to call it Random Island? All right, well, 15 seconds if anyone else wants to throw a name out. 10. 5. And Unit 175 wants me to call this island the Rangi Toto. And so it shall be, the Rangi Toto. You might have no idea what that is, if it's a real island or if this is some sort of foul word that I've called this island. I'm completely oblivious, and I'm happy in my obliviousness. It doesn't actually show up here. It just shows up on the island. Rangi Toto Island. Oh, it's a real island? Ah, cool. Wow, that was fun. You have the dubious pleasure and honor of naming an island, the Hohina Ravine. Taiwan, the Taiwanese islands. Who are you? Yeah, not so ready to deal with you, I'll tell you that much. Just want to explore the environs so I'm not left. I'm not caught off my guard. Oh, shit. That is not what I wanted to do. Thanks, Unit, for naming the island. I don't know what to call them. If it was up to me, I would literally call them Island 1, 2, 3.
Yes?
No joke. By the way, if you were a keen observer watching the stream, you would notice that one of my crew members is called Worthless Idiot. Now, before you go assuming that I named that character, that is actually Arkemir that named that imp Worthless Idiot, and I, out of the kindness of my heart, took him aboard my ship, where he now serves as my chief navigator. He's pretty good at the job. He really isn't worthless. See? Oh, he's a master navigator now. Nice. Alright, what am I doing here anyway? No, this is the main quest. I'm trying to put this off as long as possible. Oh, that's right. I was mapping the arc. That's how I was. Yeah. No. I wasn't gonna land here. That little side quest I did was the main. Yeah. On Swampy Island, now known as Rangi Toto, there was a crypt infested with hostile vessels. 3 islands forming a rough approximation of a triangle. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna guess it's somewhere out here? Shit if I know. Let's go find it. This looks like it might be it. What's that? Junk. Where you expect to find a small wanted village is instead a pile of rubble. You realize the pits are in fact footprints of a kith who must be as tall as a mountain. Oh, thanks, Aethys, you prick. This can't be the island, can it? I doubt it. Try sailing east from here. I really doubt that this is the island. Besides, it didn't let me name it. Here we go. Subterranean temple. How do I know there's a subterranean temple there? Do I just... Well, let's go. After traipsing through in a barren desert for several hours, you come across an Engwithan ruin in the center of a clearing. As you near, you realize the door to the ruin's entrance is emblazoned with the broken crown of Wodaka. The door swings open at your approach, and you immediately feel an oppressive presence butting against your mind. It tests your mental defenses, searching for a gap to exploit. Then, just as quickly, it's gone. Who dares attempt to mind touch me?
Let's keep quiet. Something feels queer in a quarter here, Captain. rubbing up half-hard again. It's my thoughts.
But why does this keep happening?
I guess I make as good a target as any.
I'm here.
Bill Ferrick, huh? That's either a name or a thing. I don't know what that is.
Right.
Don't really have anything I can do to aggro them with him. So I'll do the aggroing, I guess. Want to make sure he does not move. I do not want them to get past me. Past these two anyway. Alright. Here goes. I don't know what I'm dealing with. There we go. Okay. Begun the debuffs have. Right.
Take that.
Okay, I guess we missed.
Another tack, Cap.
Sadly, I cannot.
Go! See me too, clearly feel the emblem. It's not working.
Here we go. Interesting. He's hunting some sort of super mace. I don't see it on his person, though. Maybe I should reread that. I did skim pretty quickly. Shit, that was a long time ago.
Indeed.
They have been here for a while.
Will do.
So the mace is gonna be there.
We found.
There it is. I don't know if I should touch it. It screwed them up pretty good. The statue of Wodaka bears an exquisite mace in its hands. A presence in the mace reaches out to touch your mind. The presence you first encountered when you entered the ruins. Examine the mace.
What is this thing? Oh, Rimmer got frigid balls there.
What just happened?
That thing, whatever it is, it's stupid. Really, really stupid. And disgusting.
The mace's leather-wrapped hilt is curiously untouched by age. Its head is fashioned from a dark metal, and it radiates a cruel and biting cold. Once again, the presence reaches for you, grasping at your mind with claws sharp and relentless as a bird of prey. Not keen to meddle with a malignant pregnancy, you don't understand. Yeah, I don't know if I should grab this mace. Seems like a pretty bad idea. I have to make a decision here. I am curious to see what would happen. The real me would not touch it. I'd say, fuck that, man. Let's get the fuck out of here. Leave that mace alone. Drove them crazy. We got plenty of loot. But the game, Derek? The game, Derek, wants to touch the mace and see what happens. So he shall. You find the mace painfully cold to the touch. The presence inhabiting it probes at the edge of your mind, searching for cracks in your mental defenses. I'm a cipher. I guess I'm smart. You dedicate all of your concentration on blocking the mace's efforts to get its hook into your mind. Take the mace. Though you prevented the mace from controlling your thoughts, you haven't managed to crush its will. A surge of power bursts from the mace, compelling you to leave it where it lies. You're helpless to resist. Huh, I can't take the mace? What about you? Oh, alright, I guess I can't take it. I could let it probe my mind, but that's a line I'm not gonna cross. Alright. I wonder if Wodaka would have anything to say while I'm in here.
You open Wodaka's book, but the goddess does not appear. You stand alone in a void of ashes and drifting embers.
Well, that figures. Useless goddess. Well, if anyone's about and wants to name the island, let me know. Otherwise, I have the perfect name for this island. I think I'll name it this. It's going to be hard to forget that island that way. Crouching Goddess, hidden... Okay, so triangle. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hey, it's Poko Kahara. I'm supposed to come here at some point. Oh shit, a storm. No thank you. Whoa. I feel like this must be it, but this does not look pleasant. Oh shit. Face of maneuvers! I mean, it's kind of a triangle, I guess. Wonder if they'll leave me alone if I fly the Principe flag. Let's find out. Nope. They are not buying it. Okay. I mean, my guess is this is it. I don't know how I'm going to get there with that pirate spawn camping it. Oh, he's off. He's gone away. Oh, maybe not. Looks like a spawn camper. Let's get in here real quick. The land here is shattered and barren, eerily quiet, with jagged hillocks plunging abruptly into the calm, clear seas. No birds fly above, and you've not spotted the first boar, rat, or lizard. By comparison, the camp ahead positively bustles. Horses are tied off to stakes. A robed figure, cowl pulled over its head, sits upon a crate, and the scent of a hearty stew wafts from the pot hanging over the small campfire. Thoughts? Aleth? Something isn't right here. There's an unusual magical presence, but I can't pinpoint it. What about you, Seraphin? No hostility? Dragoon? Okay. Adair is focused on the fucking horses? Sneak up on the camp. Keeping low, and behind the robed figure, you make your way towards the campfire. You're passing the first tent, absolutely assured in the silence of your movements, when a savannah folk levels an arbalest at your head from your left. Not another step, the voice growls, almost more menacingly than the bolt threatening to add another hole to your head. A lithe elf in a deer and finery steps from another tent. Greeting, stranger. She smiles welcomingly. As a broad-shouldered island Amawa joins the man with the crossbow, you note that the robed figure hasn't moved an inch. Well, my friend here likes your horses. Adair nods. Well, we haven't probably met yet, so I couldn't say for sure, but I got a good feeling about him. The Darren woman bows slightly at the waist, brown hair falling over her face in loose curls. In that case, who are we to keep you from our company? Please join us by the fire. Do you know much about this chain of islands? It's like the island has been broken or twisted by some great power. Who's your hooded friend? Perhaps you should ask yourself. I guess it's a distraction, a decoy. Approach and look under the hood. A hairless face with pale gray skin, tipped thin lips, and a narrow nose, and no eye sockets at all. What in the name of whale is going on here? The midget smiles, its mouth curling at the corners. The figure stands. You shudder. No, the ground shudders, or the air. Dirt churns between your feet. Your stomach leaps into your throat as the ground opens beneath you. You plunge into darkness. When you wake, the ground is bare. No tents, no horses, no traces even of a campfire. What the fuck just happened? Well, I'm glad I didn't eat or rest. After an arduous journey, you finally reach the center of the volcanic destruction, or devastation. Before you is a broad-faced stone building rugged with age. The Eye of Whale, solitary and all-seeing, is emblazoned above the door. You approach the door. Though clearly made only of stone, you feel the burn of the Eye's regard between your eyes. The door swings open without a sound and reveals a dark, narrow staircase running down into the earth.
Steady does it.
Maybe I shouldn't have touched that. Starting to get a feeling that...
I do rather enjoy puzzles.
Oh, Jesus. It's a puzzle thing?
I've got it. Will do. Keep it down.
Well, I'm not like you at all, Aleth. I don't like puzzles.
Huh?
Yeah, that's not true. I do like puzzles. Okay. Open that.
No trouble at all.
I've got it.
That's a pretty powerful scroll.
Aye. Gladly.
Abandoned dog? Oh my god, who the hell would abandon a dog in here? That's terrible. Bonus to melee damage, okay.
On it.
Captain. Aye. I'll take care of this. It'd be like a Kif's mine in here. All switchbacks and false starts. Ahoy. Done and done. Ahoy. I'll handle this. Aye.
No, that wasn't it.
Yes? Ahoy. Done and done. I'll take care of this.
No. Ah, shit. I screwed it up. I think I screwed it up.
Yes? Ahoy. Aye.
There we go.
Something I can do?
What for, Cap?
Haha!
More than my eyes be open. Aye, aye.
Well, this room does not look safe. The Eye of Whale. Alright. Ah, for fuck's sake, I should have known. God, I should have known. Alright then. I guess we're engaging the Shades and Spectres in Mortal Kombat.
Just like that.
How may I? No trouble at all.
I'm here. Take him down.
Gladly. Oh?
Well, maybe I needed to do that. I mean, everything is open now, right? No. No, I don't think I needed to do that. Alright, what are we gonna call this island? A lot of fucked up shit happened here. Waiheke? Alright. Huh, strange. Doesn't appear to be done. Anticipated my return? Did I miss something in here? Oh, we'll figure that out later. Just get off this cursed island. Uh-oh. I am gonna have to time that carefully. All hands! Set course for Nekataka. Maximum speed. Whoa. The real one's cursed with vineyards, cafes, wealthy people, and terrible ferry service. Sounds absolutely horrible. Oh, I'm still using the Vili. Hey, here, hold on, dude. Look, I'm on your side. Kindly fuck off. Alright, so finally we're done with the bounty we have here. With Aenia.
Ak, my little privateer. You have news for me?
Yep, to see where the shark is dead.
Perfecto. For once, our service ships may take to the waters without fear. Knowing that is almost priceless.
She strains her back to support a sack of coins and lays it at your feet.
You've taken all the work from the louses of Queen's Birth, and I have nothing more to offer you, save this.
Oh, she wants to shake my hand. Sure, it's been a pleasure. Now, time to get more money. Gotta make up for all the money I lost buying stuff. Yeah, it just occurred to me. I didn't lose it, I spent it. Alright, Sanso, you crazy bastard. You've been sending me to all these islands. They're all infested with dangers. You didn't tell me.
Welcome back, welcome back. It is a pleasure to see you once again. Tell me, how is the sailing? Smooth? Nothing to delay your expedition, I hope. How might I assist you?
Well, here's the material for your book.
I could not have hoped for a better partner in this endeavor. Your well-deserved pay, of course. Why stop here? We're making good headway, and you've certainly proven yourself. I'm sending you far out west this time, past Port Maje, past the Wakara Reef, and even the Kangati Islands. Nobody's been out that way in ages. All manner of dark stories. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'll be waiting.
He's way too happy about this. Way too happy about this. Mapping the archipelago. 2 skulls. I can handle it. But I don't think I'm going to go do that now. There is one final thing I wanted to do. Another quest. Oh, yes, the bounty for Radolf. I gotta go to the Brass Citadel to turn it in. Just want to get paid. So next time I don't have to run after people, to get paid. I mean, I probably would have knocked those ships over anyway, but, it's good to get a little extra cash and also experience, although, oh no, I'm about to level up again, actually. Close enough. What level am I? Oh. Well, that went quickly. I think I chose the right one, but I'm not entirely sure. All right then. Yep.
My favorite privateer. Clear skies.
Radolf's been dealt with.
Then let us content ourselves that some small corner of the archipelago is safe from Valian excess.
Yeah, that's totally why I did it.
Our work is unfinished, privateer. Are you ready to hunt anew?
I am ready to make more money, yes.
Captain, your final target is Burunga, a Hawana captain of many seasons. She is known for bending nature to her will and pursuing her foes with relentless fury. Burunga commands the Dao Puger's Tooth, which braves the turbulent waters of the Afachina Channel, far to the northeast of Nekataka.
Alright. I have no problems putting down another pirate. Even if it's a native. Yeah, 2 skulls. I'll take her out. Well, this has certainly been a productive play session. But guys, I am going to go to bed. I'm glad I was able to do a more cohesive stream today. I streamed earlier some 7 Days to Die. It was actually quite fun. In the sense that we died. It didn't take 7 days either. Spoiler. But all I wanted to say is thank you guys for watching. It was good to see you again, Unit. I hope you do well. Hope you find a job and you stay healthy and safe. And everybody else that may or may not be watching, take care of yourselves, guys. Be well. Thank you for watching again. And stay healthy, okay? All the best. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Stay tuned to Discord for when. Good night.